waiting for Keanu. What I'm doing is waiting for Keanu because I can start.
What are you waiting for Keanu for? Keanu never does anything. You just walk right out of the thing.
Isn't that exciting? Okay, we're going to do it. Whee! 1, 2, and bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing.
Keanu Thompson. Keanu!
This young woman was doing a podcast.
Hello, everyone. Ooh, can you see me? Can you hear me? Can you feel me?
It's when shots rang out and she ducked for cover.
The host, a stand-up comic, is wearing glittery devil horns.
One is just so untoward.
That's hard to do. Going to create the energy. My dancing. Harry. Oh, fully unboard. Nope. And then I went, okay. When are these two idiots going to stop? I love it. I can't get enough. We can't, Michaeline, look.
Just waiting for this vodka to kick in.
Oh, hello, everyone. Can you see me? Can you hear me? Can you feel me? Hi. It's me, Kiki. It's Kiki. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We're having fun. Can you hear me? Can you feel me? Hi, I'm not going to apologize for being late. Want to know why? Because I had a long day. But also, I love the little night owls are here with me right now. We're gonna have fun. And I'm hoping the best maybe. I'm a big fan of her. If she's coming, but I sent her to win. Hi, darling. Good song. It's so good. It's so good. Hi, darlings. Can you see me? Can you hear me? Can you feel me? Hi, Doodle. Whiskey Wednesday was a doozy. It was. So, God forbid, I'm a little bit late. My God. And then we went out to dinner with Bob. It was lovely. We had a marvelous time. And yeah, I made it for 11:15 and now it's 12:37. Look. We're night owls. That's what we're doing. Hi, Brown Sugar Neal. Brown Sugar Neal, tell me that it wasn't funny when that politician fell down. It is funny. He's okay. He's fine. Come on. It's good. Ooh, our guest is here. I'm so excited. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. I'm a huge fan. Maybe I'll send Brown Sugar then Neal the link as well. Metal Lives, thank you for the $2. Hi, Keanu. Big Red is crazy. You aren't skinny fat. Thank you. I know. You know what? I wanted to right before I bring our guest in, I would like to, or maybe I'll maybe I'll bring her in for and you guys can see that as well. I didn't watch any of that because I'm, if you know her. It's Big Red. Um I I'm sorry that Aaron Imholt is in jail for 8 days. I'm sorry he's in jail for 8 days. And this woman who claims we don't talk about Keanu on this show. We just don't talk about her on this show. We don't talk about her at all. This one.
I worked on it with my hands.
Even though she has Keanu Thompson merch, all of these things. I mean, I couldn't even possibly watch it all. She had an entire episode about me today, and I have some choice words about just her Twitter. I couldn't even possibly watch the entire fucking episode, and I don't give a fuck about what you say about me, not at all. But I wonder, like, when your Twitter starts being like, let's make fun of a 70-year-old woman who's my co-host and a very funny, lovely human being, also my mother. I don't know where you go with that. I don't really understand it. Like, you can do it, but, like, we're sorry Aaron's in jail for 8 days. You had nothing else to do. I mean, if you look at it, we're going to get right into it. We must get right into it because we have a very special guest here, and that's what we are meant to talk about tonight, which I am very excited to talk about. But I gotta let you guys know. First of all, 1 million Kiki bucks for everyone here. Beep. So, Big Red of the Pretty Antisocial podcast. I can't even watch it. Honestly, I can't watch it anymore because I watch some and then it's a snooze fest. It's a snooze fest, a hate fest. She's miserable. She misses Jackie. I think Jackie you remember Jackie, don't you? I think Jackie, where is she? Where are you, Jackie? I think Jackie went, this is all just too hateful for me. And then Big Red went, Haley, she said, well, we're going to press on. But pressing on is like, so since Aaron's in jail and can't, for 8 days, only 8 days, and can't stream, she's taken to, I mean, she says wholeheartedly, we don't talk about Keanu on this channel. We don't talk about her. I don't watch Keanu. I do not watch her. Her entire stream today, I just scrolled through. I saw me and Gino, me and my mom, me. That was it. And like, I'm sorry if you hate watching people have fun. I don't know what to tell you. Also, I just would like to say, Haley, I mean, just from what I saw on the Twitter today, my God. So I've seen, all right. This is a lot coming from a woman who says, I don't talk about Keanu. I don't watch her show. I don't do nothing like that. Here's her thumbnail. Who are the headliners here? Me, Eugene, my mother, and her adorable Halloween costume. That's Big Red. I'm not mad, Keanu.
I'm not pissed, Keanu.
I've been having a great day. This has been very interesting.
And I know she's going through a lot because Aaron's in jail and she has nothing else to do with her life. But for Christ's sake, he's going to be out in 4 days. He's going to be out in 4 days, Big Red. And I just let me tell you something. I have no issue. I revel in what this miserable, hideous wine mom has to say about me. On the off chance that I'm not falling asleep at it by now, because I've seen it so much. But I wonder how it looks. Say you're an outsider. Say you're an outsider of all of this, and you just see this hideous wine mom posting and making fun of a woman who's 70 years old, who's the co-host of the Keanu cast. So here we go. She's got thank you so much. This doesn't even have Mickey in it, but here, let's just take a look at her Twitter. That looks like some cartoon versions of us. And then here we go. We've got a nice Michaeline thing, which is actually very good. Very good. Michaeline's Halloween costume. We love this. That's very good. This is actually really fun. This is fun. I love it. Get it, Michaeline. As if, though. That one is very fun. That one is very fun indeed. But if we go to the rest of them, I mean, it just goes on and on. So then she says, for her stream today, it says, good morning. And I'm sorry. Why can't you just let me and my mother have fun, lady? Okay? Good morning. See y'all at 11 a.m. ET. Do you think that Michaeline just dresses like this normally? We're doing Keanu Ween. We're doing Keanu Ween. Like, got him. I just want you to know, Big Red. Big Red. It doesn't get to Michaeline that I don't know, you're obsessed with her and you're obsessed with me. But it annoys me and is very I think it's kind of odd for you to be coming after a 70-year-old woman who just is trying to have fun with her daughter. Okay? This woman is not a Yes, it's a funny photo, but obviously she doesn't normally dress like a nesting doll. It's weird that you're so obsessed with us. And honestly, we're sorry. Aaron only has 4 more days in jail. So the entire rest of your feed is Michaeline. Oh my God, got him. Guess that currency with Kiki and Michaeline. And I love this. God forbid. You know what? Haley, would you like to work with our clip guy? You can if you would like to, because I would love to post this clip. It's hilarious. Thank you so much. Like,
wow.
What kind of is this a red boy? I worked on that sound drop with my hands.
Oh my
goodness. 99. What is that? Euro?
Euro.
Okay.
Wow, that's so nice of you. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Well, I guess I have to find the leather pants now. What kind of money is it?
It's probably about $120.
What? Well, where does he live? I also I wonder why is this such a goddamn? Like, we're like, what is it? Lira, yen, pounds. What is it? We just didn't know what it was. Is that big of a deal? Got him, Haley. You're obsessed with my mother, and it's starting to creep me out. And it's honestly, It's not hurting her feelings. She doesn't normally dress like a nesting doll. But it's you wake up thinking about my mother, Haley, and I'm getting a little bit disturbed by it. We're sorry Aaron is in jail. Get over it. My God. You are completely fucking wrong about everything. And who would make fun of, like, we're just having fun. Do you think this is how Michael normally dresses? It's All Hallows Eve, Haley. Oh God, we didn't know the currency.
Well,
What's that
euro
marking?
is somewhere in Europe. Yeah.
What currency is it?
It's
You
euro.
look cute, by
Is
the
it?
way.
Hey
Well,
Siri, what is 99 euro in American dollars?
no, look up the symbol. But thank you, Jasper. Thank you so much.
$114.90.
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Is that the euro sign?
Euro. I mean,
What's
I'm assuming.
Flip.
I'm assuming it is. I don't
It's
know.
pounds. Oh, okay, it's pounds. Okay.
Wow.
Yes. Haley, you're obsessed with Michaeline, and it's creepy to be obsessed with my 70-year-old mother who is just trying to have fun. Do you think she's serious? Haley, do you think she's serious here? And I'm saying this in it with sincerity. Like I'm being sincere here. Are you okay? I'm sorry Aaron's in jail. I'm sorry Jackie left you. This is a 70-year-old woman who, and for anybody that would like to say anything about Michaeline's looks, I shudder to think what your mothers look like. She is marvelous looking. Mickey Fox, by the way. You just hate people. You hate watching people have fun. And that makes me sad for you, Haley. That makes me very sad for you. It really does. Very fun clip, though. Very fun clip. What a got him. Oh, that's me. Oh, look, me smiling. They hate fun. Haley, you hate fun. And we're sorry. We're sorry about that. I feel terrible about it. What else? What else did she have to tweet today? Bing, 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 bing. Why does it go to this? Do, 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 do. Bing, 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 bing. And then it goes to la, 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 la. Lots of this. Right. Look at this. For her show today, she posts this. Good morning. See y'all at 11 a.m. AT. What a got 'em. Y'all are all here. Me and my mom are just having fun. How is this like? I find it very odd. I find it very odd that you're coming after my mom. For what? We're sorry Aaron's in jail. You're not fit to shine Michaeline's shoes. And it's just creepy. Aren't you a mother? It's weird that you're obsessed with my fucking mom. We're having fun. Everyone that was here last night was having fun. It's a Halloween costume. You don't know what fun is. It's very upsetting. So you come after me, Big Red, all you want to. You sure can. But I tread lightly with Michaeline. Look at her. She'll haunt your dreams. Anyway, in hot water gloves. Thank you for the 199. Her goblin children are driving her crazy. I'm sure. My God. My God. Thank you for the 199. I categorically refuse to work with fat armed women. Yes. She's having a moment. She's having a moment. People who don't have fun hate those that do. It's very true. And that is Haley 100%. So, Haley, listen, Aaron will be out of jail in about what? 4 days. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, and then you can get back to him. But we like that you love us. I do love that you went way down. I don't watch Keanu, contrary to popular belief. I tuned in for one moment, and people in your chat were like pissed off that I wasn't there. I'm like, you're boring me. You're boring me. You're just making fun of my mom and me. It's fine with me, but it was all day long. As they say, I live rent-free in your silly, stupid, miserable head, Big Red. And I'm sorry about that. Continue on, though. Continue the fuck on. That's right. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo. Aaron will be out of jail very
Streamlabs,
soon.
PayPal, Venmo. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo. Beg, beg, beg.
But I have to bring on the lady of the hour because this is what I wanted to talk about this evening. Okay, and I'm sorry we're late, and I'm sorry. I'm just so excited that she's here. Okay, without further ado, I was nervous. I was like, oh my God, I don't even want to ask her to come on. I didn't want to like bother her, but she said, if you're having guests tonight, and I went, oh my God, yay. Ava, Raiza, everyone. Hi, Ava.
Hi.
Hi,
Thanks for having me on.
No, thank you for coming on. Oh my gosh. So good to see you.
You too. I had so many things I wanted to add when you were talking about your mom just now, but you
please tell me.
You analyzed everything about them so well. Like but like your mom is amazing, and I think people are I'm envious of that. Like my mom, there's such a language barrier with my mom, and we could never have fun like that. Like that, you guys are beautiful, and I think it probably just makes people miserable.
I love you. You make me want to cry. You know what? I was in the car with my mom, and I showed her a clip of you.
She's screaming, run, we jump out of the car.
No, I showed her the clip of you like coming, like I just my first by the way, this is Ava, everyone. If you're not familiar, get familiar. I'm a big fan. I showed my mom. I went to South Carolina. I was like, I've just never seen anybody, maybe other than I've just never seen anybody like go toes with somebody like that. Like I showed her the clip of you with Anthony going like, and we were dying. We were laughing. And like, not that we don't like Anthony, but I just like how you went like, well, everything that you say, you just like print out the emails from the whatever foundation. We were dying. We were laughing our asses off because it's like, it's more of a like comment about the Shuley network, like Shuley and obviously Clubfoot Carl. They just suck his fucking dick.
They do.
And it's like, for what? And I just like that you went like, and they instead Shuley of the he was on the Howard Stern network. Why wouldn't he let the fight go on? He didn't though. He's like, no, we're gonna have to mute you, Ava. So me and my mom were just going like, this is amazing. I said, this bitch knows what the fuck is up. She just like calls it like she sees it. And they don't like to be challenged though, which is
no,
so
they protected
sad.
him from me the whole time I used to go on their show. Like they made sure that I never got to be on at the same time. And yeah, but I thought even if you don't, whoever side you're on, you never get to see Anthony really score off with someone. So I weaseled my way in there to do it. You know?
That's what I loved. You never get to. It was
Mm-mm.
like it was so satisfying to it reminded me on a much smaller scale, of course. It reminded me when Carl sent me the link for this little piggy show so I could talk to fucking Nick Rekieta, and he
That
got
big fight.
angry. Oh my god, that huge fight. And I was
That was
like,
the first time I ever saw you. And that was the first time I annoyed everyone on Point Double Point because we were watching it, and I was the one that was being like, I think she whipped their ass. And they're all like, no, they should. I was like, dude, I was like, if no one knows who these people are and they just watch this, the Keanu is in control of this whole thing, and it's against like 5 people.
100%. 100%. I'm like, well, right. They're like, no, she's stupid. She's dumb. No. They don't like to be challenged, though. They don't like to like hear the truth or whatever. And they're like, wait, somebody's coming in here and not agreeing and laughing along with us. Look at them. Look at them.
Bitch.
She
might be retarded. Are you retard?
She's too dumb to talk to you.
Are you retard? You dumb bitch.
She's dumb.
Kiki, jump off a cliff.
You are so wrong. I could
She
show
can't
the
run, you
fucking
think.
receipt.
Incapable of
I
taking
could
whatever.
show the receipt.
You're the dumbest cunt ever. and
Yeah, I think I reached out to you when I saw that. I was like, hey, I don't know what's going, but you fucking whip those guys' asses. Like,
No, I felt like I was like, first of all, I couldn't even believe that. I'm like, oh, Carl's so fucking stupid to send me this link right now because I'm about to rip Nick Rekieta to fucking shreds. And then they're like, but that's all they have to say. She's stupid. She's a whore. Butthole picture. Like, whatever. It's like, no. So I really appreciated that about you. Like, no matter how you feel about Kumia or whatever, I just liked that you're like, yeah, well, I don't really like that you did that. But even better, I'm gonna play the clip because this is what I've been like so excited to talk about this. So basically,
I'm glad you have because you're the first person I'm talking to about it, and you're the one person I would like that I think would be a good conversation about it. So
well, because I'm like, oh my god, I want to ask her to come. I don't want to like bug her about it or whatever. But the moment I saw this clip, I was like, holy fuck, good for you that you brought this up. Long story short, if you're just tuning in or you don't know anything about this, you went on I guess Point Dabble Point recently, which is the Clubfoot Carl jerk off fest about Stuttering John and Aaron or whatever. Yes, correct.
Mm-hmm.
And you bring up something and you just put them in their places. And you know how we both feel about Shuli, just the most unfunny human being on earth. Same thing with Carl. Yeah.
Just a worm.
And just a little worm.
Yeah.
So you bring up, you say, whatever they're talking about, you say, well, why did you have your producer message me and say, try and get to know Stuttering John's trans kid? And Shuli goes, he does the goddamn Wolf of Wall Street thing. He goes, I do not recall that.
That's why I wanted to talk to you. I was like, people are like defending that and acting like you. I was like, do you all have the ability to assess like body language on any minimal level? But that was like the only thing I really got in. It was just like waiting 2 hours. But then I was like, I'm just gonna drop this anvil on him that he didn't see coming, and then like he just didn't handle it right.
This is what they fucking deserve, Ava. This is what they deserve because they all like it's all this like weird like well John like they don't want to shit on John or whatever, but the man's just trying to live his fucking life.
I know,
and
that's where I'm at. Yeah.
Right. Honestly, he is, right? He's just trying to live his fucking life, do his thing. And I wholeheartly believe what you're saying. That is such a Shuli thing to do. Why don't you try and get Ava because she's trans to try and talk to John's trans kid. Like, and then he's like, I don't know anything about that. That's insane.
One idea is like so many people are like, Shuli would never, and Shuli says he'd never do anything with people's kids, and I'm like, I was like, are you guys retarded? But it like today, like, because I didn't read any of this shit until like an hour before I spoke with you. Like I didn't check my Twitter or anything since last night, and so I just saw it and I was like, what? Because it didn't occur to me that people wouldn't have looked at this text and like at the very least recognize that Frog asked me to do that in their spin, but it's like, oh, and maybe things like these people are like really in a cult and it's 5 years of this, so this is repeated over and over again, so they just actually they just believe, oh, Shuli wouldn't do that, and it's like, are you guys out of your mind?
You're so right. It's so cult-like. Even Tukey was going, well, I don't know. Would Shuli do that? Yes! Yes, he would.
What?
They're so obsessed because with money off of making it off of John that they can't see they're beyond their like insanity. They think that it's okay to do that. Of course. And also, you guys showed me one picture of that frog man, and I was mortified.
Yeah.
I went, of course. So at least he did it. But okay, so say Shuli knew nothing about it, which I don't believe. Obviously, your text messages.
That part has to be my word against theirs, but the text proved that at the very least Frog did it.
They absolutely, at the very least, proved that Frog did it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So say that. So why is he still defending Frog? Why doesn't he fire him then?
Frog,
that's insane. Yeah.
Someone, I just saw this and I was like, I got to talk to someone. But like somebody asked Shuli about that on Twitter, and he said that he's good, and he made the joke that he's actually going to promote him for this.
He's a disgusting little worm. You made me laugh so much. I went, he always wanted Artie's chair. You said it took Hurricane Sandy for him to ever sit in that chair. I went, I love this bitch. He's a misogynist. He's insecure. You can absolutely tell with the way that he acts. And like it would not shock me that he that he definitely said, yeah, why don't we try and get Ava? As if all trans people would just automatically be friends, right? Which is a ridiculous thing to
John
say.
brought that up, and I was just like, oh, it never even occurred to me to bring that up here because nobody like looks at me as a human being. So I was like, no, we're not getting into my feelings about it. But yeah, technically that is true. Like it is funny that they thought like, oh, you're trans, you can just go talk to this random trans person who's John Melendez's child.
Yeah, it kills me. It kills me. I was telling Gino about this. I'm like, I'm telling you, this is the most insane thing. If I talk to anybody outside of any of this, that they'd be like, what happened?
Yeah.
That's fucked up. That is insane. Okay, so let's play the clip. Because if just for anybody here that wants to know what we're talking about, I have to show you, and you tell me to pause whenever you want. But
can I just set this up in the like it
absolutely.
was Adam Bush wasn't there, and it was like I thought he would be there, and he's kind of a mediating force. So as soon as I got there, they just Shuli and Carl interrupted me the second I started making points. Like they did it like 4 times out of the gate, and I just got nervous, and I kind of buckled for a lot of it. So that kind of makes it that much funnier that like 2 hours and I just do this. They're like, what?
What? What's so funny is you actually did a great job. It's like how I felt like when I went in with this little worm of a man as well, like, screaming, and this is my favorite drop. It never gets old. Where are you? Oh, come on.
We were in a sexual and very romantic relationship for a long time.
It never gets old to me because I just went in, and no matter what I did, they had, something coming in to interrupt me because if they don't like what you're saying, they'll go on. But you made your point. The moment I watched it, I went, oh, fuck yes. bring up something, keep going at them, keep going. And then I do not recall that. So I have the clip here so you can all see it if you haven't seen it. And it's so glorious. Let's see right here. It just, I swear to God, I was looking at it with I'm like, Gino, you have to fucking you have to watch this. I was smiling ear to ear and I couldn't contain myself. It was like Gino watching a football game. I was screaming at the television. I was so excited. Okay,
It's funny to watch Shully's face change because he was laughing about something at that point. He thought that they just kind of steamroll me, so he just did not see that. See it coming.
It's so fabulous.
One pack a day.
Thank you. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Thanks, Doom.
He's proud of it.
She's pro.
And I'm sorry, what did you say? What was that?
I was responding to one of your chatters that I smoke one pack of cigarettes a day.
You know what? Listen, and I like that you smoke too. See?
I love that you smoke too.
Let's have one together. We're gonna have a cigarette together and watch this gloriousness. But also, thank you for everyone for being here. 1 trillion Kiki bucks for everyone that's here right now. I'm sorry I was late. I'm not really, but here we are. And the one thing I also have to say, Lucy, I really do like what she says as well. And I think she's a normal human being. I had the nicest conversation with her like at Content House. And sometimes I wonder, like, she needs to come to the good side of things. I think she's gonna realize one day that, like, okay, these dudes are misogynist losers. And be
I keep feeling like that
Yeah.
about her, but like that whole episode is like she really is after John. Like I'm like, all right, maybe she's never gonna come to the good side.
And I did see one thing too, where, well, because I guess she's like, well, I want to be cool to my, my bros here or whatever. But I do like what she said, where she was like, she defends you a little bit here, which I appreciate. Yeah, I mean, actually,
Nobody defended me during this whole thing when it really came down to it.
You're right.
But I'm not gonna be like Rob Saul and blame. I'm not gonna blame Carl. Like I can stand up for myself, but I just didn't do as good than them.
I love you're like, she really didn't defend me. What?
Nobody defended me during this. They just piled on it.
It might be a different clip. I think it might be a different clip where actually it is a different clip where you're not there, because she goes, well, I understand that maybe whatever. Okay, let's watch it so you can all see. Actually, hi Tommy, thank you for the $2. Hello,
What's
lady.
up, TJ?
Oh, what up, dog?
What's up, man?
Is that the man that went to? It is. He went to Stuttering John's show. There you go.
He is, but the more clips I've watched of him, he's becoming more endearing to me in some way.
I find him incredibly endearing. I understand that he doesn't like me. For what reason, I don't know. I have no idea why anybody wouldn't, but it's fine. I watched his like little diatribe last night. There you go. Anyway, hi. There we go. Anyway, if you are Keanu C. Thompson, Keanu Cast, Keanu Live, Untoward Tuesday fan, and you haven't seen this is a glorious clip of Ava just owning these stupid misogynists. Okay, the one Shuli. He always wanted Artie's chair on the Howard Stern show. He never got it. He's a stupid pimple of a man. This is Club for
Pimple
Carl.
of a man. That's good. Can I steal that?
This is Lucy, who's a very nice woman. And I don't actually know who this gentleman is, but Ava comes in here and it is absolutely so satisfying and glorious.
Oh, don't hype it too much. It's funny because it's a slow roll, but when you start processing what I'm doing, then
And then you'll understand exactly how sinister and awful that they are. Here we go.
Israel.
Oh, thank you, Doom.
I thought the guy would be decent.
I don't know why Doom would come in here and show his penis.
He's proud of it.
She's pro-Israel. She's not anti-Israel.
By the way, thanks for reading my DM to you on the air, you fucking douchebag.
What DM? What are you talking about? The one where you said
Literally
you
read
sent.
my DM out loud on your show and made
Yeah, because I thought it was interesting that you send me a DM out of the blue. We haven't talked, right? And you send me a DM out of the blue.
You DM'd me like 2 weeks before that.
Okay, you DM me out of the blue on October 7th, and you said,
Yeah, that's not out of the blue.
Just then.
Like, no, this was this whole episode. They just lie or misrepresent, and I'm just like, no, and then I would just clarify, and they just get annoyed. But I'm like, hey, acknowledge that you keep like misrepresenting everything that's happening in this whole thing.
He goes, you DM me out of the blue. You're like, well, it wasn't really out of the blue. He goes,
He
okay.
just DM'd me. God, he's really dense. I really didn't realize, like, he's stupid. He's like stupido.
He's stupid. And if you watch, like, I just watched this like clip of him and it was like right at the end of him and Howard and Robin. He had moved to Alabama or whatever, and they're just shitting on him. They're like,
never respected him.
They never,
no one
ever respected him. The only thing that he has contributed to the world is wrangling the whack pack. Thank you for hanging out with Beetlejuice. Thank you for High Pitch Eric. I don't know how many times I've seen High Pitch Eric. Like, thank you so much. But he is not a funny man. But in this,
no talent.
No, literally
zero. He's one of the least creative people I've ever seen on the internet in my life, and I'm not joking. I was like, he has no creativity. He's talentless.
Zero. He has everyone have the same backdrop. We will talk about Stuttering John for the next 10 years, and that's that.
And no redeeming qualities, no ethical core. There's nothing. There's no like, oh, he really loves his family. It's like, you're like an incel that smokes weed and plays video games all day, and then you just like bitch about Stuttering John. I mean, ugh.
Ava, 100%. And what actually, he didn't really even like, they didn't really even cross paths at like Howard that much. Like, he was a fan that called in every day. He's not a funny comedian. That's just what it is. He was great tan mom impression. That's what you left with the world. Like,
the thing about whack packers is that we don't need to hear impressions of them. It's funny because it's them and they look like they do it. We don't want to hear him do it. You know, exactly. Like, I think people bring up enough. It's like the gall of him to just have a show all about Stuttering John when he's the one person that there's a contest to replace Stuttering John. And he came in last place in it. And he is the voters voted and he was 0. They're like, you are the least. And he's sitting here doing this right now.
Right. It's like, it's very clear what's going on here. If you look at it like objectively, it's like, well, that must have really hurt his feelings. I ran into him at Sirius like quite a few times. And like the one funny thing I remember I said to him, I was like, you know, because me and my brother and my dad, we had like a Howard Stern chat going on. We loved the Brent is lying thing, but that's all he's ever been, is just like a fucking troll. And
he's so critical about analyzing like psychology and things like that, but like, so he needs to take a look at his codependency, because everything he's ever even done in his career is even with the Brent thing, it's just about someone else that he latches onto, and then maybe kind of gets gigs where he does the worst comedy ever, and like, but all he does is just latch on to, even though he latched on to Carl, and he latched on to Lucy and took her from the show. I mean,
it's like
there's nothing. He's got nothing.
He has nothing. I've said this story 100 times. I don't think this is the actual Shuli network. Thank you for the $1.99. But you suck up to me on my show. How vile. Can't
that's not him. He wouldn't. That's not
him. But thank you for the $1.99.
Except the $1.99 might give it. Maybe that's the one part that makes it him.
Right. Exactly. Precisely. No, but it that is all he's ever been good for. latching onto someone else. He can never, I've told this story 100 times before I was even, I mean, I was very new in stand up, maybe like, I don't know, even like a fucking, like I had just moved to New York, maybe done my first show, but me and my dad went to a show in Charlotte and miserably bad. We went to go see Shuli of the Howard Stern Show. People were sleeping for the first.
Was it? Oh, really?
Because he wanted to do his like actor. His first 30 minutes were like, I'm bald, my wife, and then
Weed.
But weed, yeah.
You guys know about weed? It makes you hungry.
And then everybody's
Fucking
just sitting
loser.
there going, when is this guy going to talk about goddamn Tam Mom? Like, please talk about. Then he goes, and then he gets so like flustered. He goes, ugh, you guys want to hear about the whack pack? Everybody's like, yeah.
Is that? Oh.
Yeah, so then he tells some stories about Beetlejuice and whatever, but like that's his entire thing to the world. So of course he latches onto this. It's been 5 years of this stuttering John shit. 5 years of it. And what we're going to get into now, it's gone too fucking far, if you ask me. And I'm glad you're calling them out for it. So
One more thing, Tommy Jordan, I will pay for your flight if you go to Shuli's next comedy show because he's starting to do those again. If you want to cover that.
Oh, I'll go. Let's all go.
I'll go.
Let's go record him.
Are you in South Carolina right now?
No, I'm in New York. This is I was in South Carolina. That's where my parents live, but
That's where my parents live.
really?
In Greenville.
Oh, I grew up in Rock Hill. I went to college in Charleston.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah, Greenville's not too far. Well, it's where Kumia lives, actually. Yeah.
That's what's so funny.
I know.
Yeah. All right, let's go. I keep interrupting.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
October 7th, and it's about October 7th.
Okay, you DM'd me on October 7th about October 7th, and you said, on this day, my condolences to you and your family. And I thought that was very nice. And then
nice that you mocked me for sending that on your show. Do you
think it's appropriate
to read my DMs?
Well, can I finish what I was saying there?
Yeah, what are you, Dr. Steve? You're talking about private conversations now on your show?
God. And it bears repeating. Carl is the least funny person on earth. Like, I can't even. It's just disgusting. Jesus.
That's what made me shut down in this, is when I realized it was going to be these two.
And you ask John, a guy who has publicly trashed and posted pictures of my wife, who doesn't podcast, doesn't do any type of entertainment whatsoever, and you ask John, is Shuli's wife hot? What happened?
I just wanted to show Lucy. I'm sorry, keep going.
Great broadcasting, instincts, Carl. Something interesting was actually happening, and then he just goes over to Lucy. What? Good.
That's the other undertone of this that made it all uncomfortable is she needed to go, like she had another show, and so like it was like, hurry up, and Carl like are looking at each other just like, well, go do your other show then, Lucy. Like,
and then he goes here, just we'll just here you go. Hey, I just wanted to show. Hey, Ava. And, like that's what it was like. It's like, are you even paying fucking attention to what's happening? Let her leave. Like,
is Shuli's wife hot? And I thought that was odd that you would ask John that question.
I think it's a normal question to ask.
Well, it's
for
a normal
you,
question.
Erupted angrily
Yeah,
for reading
for
my
you.
DMs. I mean, y'all have said a lot of bad things about me, but I never read the exchange with me and Frog about how you guys were trying to get me to secretly befriend John's trans son here and manipulate them to get intel for you.
boom. Boom. Boom.
Look at Earl. He's like, whoa.
Look at Shuli's face. Oh, and look at Carl, this little worm.
Carl is so fascinating to just watch him process all of this. And then he's like, you should have led with that.
And then he goes, you should have led with that. I would have gotten more super tips, haha. But even he goes, dun dun dun. Everybody is like, wait, what? Look at fucking Shuli's face. Because, okay, if this isn't a tell that they all, I don't know who this lovely black gentleman is, but
He's a comedian that knows John. I met him that night. He's a nice guy. I like him.
Yeah, I'm sure. So he probably doesn't know.
But
I
he has a very
assume-
human reaction to what I'm saying. Like he's
right.
the one that's like,
I would assume Lucy doesn't know. She's just trying to leave.
she's trying to
But
leave.
these two right here, their hearts just fucking sank. Like, oh fuck. She's gonna bring this up. Okay.
That's implying that, but I think that's implying that Carl would be loyal to Shuli if this looked too bad. Like Carl would throw Shuli under the bus if he didn't find a way to recover from this. But
do you think? No, I think they cover for each other all the time.
you're right.
I
Actually,
don't know.
you're right. No, you're right. You were ahead of me on that instinct.
Yeah, because like, look at I don't know. I hate that honestly, I'm fucking disgusted with myself that I can tell what Carl is thinking from his fucking hideous face. This is what the face he makes when he knows, oh fuck.
The last three times I've seen this clip,
bad, yeah.
I just watched him during it because I'm fascinated by the Carl just suddenly being like, "Oh, okay, something's happening."
He's like, "Oh no, Mom." Tommy, what's up, dog? I almost thought you would fly me out to visit you. Which one of us are you talking to? But
I don't think either of us were considering that, right?
No.
I'll fly out to a Shuli gig though.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, Ava, let's go together. Next Shuli gig, let's go.
All right.
That would be great. Oh, that would be fantastic. All right, let's watch. All right, we'll go back a teeny bit. It's just
because I locked
The
in with
exchange with me and Frog about how you guys were trying to get me to secretly befriend John's trans son here and manipulate them to get intel for you.
Who Frog sent you a message saying that?
Wow. He called. He said, "Can I call you?" And y'all had just had a meeting, and then he proposed that idea to me, and then when I didn't do it, you coincidentally stopped having me on the show.
I don't recall any of this. First of all,
okay. Now, did you hear? I just want you all to know. Did you hear what Ava just said? Reiterate. You guys don't remember how you had me, you had Frog call me and try and get me to befriend Stuttering John's trans kid.
Go
to
actively
get intel on John.
find them and meet them and manipulate them over the long term and build a fake friendship to get you guys intel to make fun of John for. Like, they're gonna try to keep pivoting away from that, but like anyone that's trying to objectively assess what this whole thing is, that is what it is. They asked me to inject myself into a stranger's life that's John's son and manipulate them into building a long-term friendship, providing me with the way to find their address, sending me their Instagram link and all that, and just for a long-term project. Like that is in even if it wasn't his kid, if it was his cousin, that is just a sick thing to ask someone to do. And don't let them deflect from that part of it. Because at the very least, Frog is on the record on my phone. Sorry, go ahead.
So if you believe that, if you want to believe that Shuli does not recall that, okay, if you want to believe that, Ava shared the receipts. That wasn't, that's not Shuli's style. He wouldn't even do that. But the moment you get off the phone with him, he says, "Can I call you?" And then he sends you John's kids. Excuse me. I'm choking because it's so ridiculous. Instagram. And then I guess he's just trying to cover for Shuli by being like, I don't even think he knew about that. Either way, whether Shuli did or not, what a ridiculous thing to even ask of someone. And I called John yesterday and I was like, I just want you to know, like, this is beyond repulsive and fucking disgusting.
He called
It's beyond
he called me
anything.
too to be
Yeah.
like, wait, what happened? Because he didn't know that either.
And they're like, you didn't tell John or whatever. You're like, well, no, it was kind of fucking.
Do you want to play that part of it? Because I want to explain it because I
Yes.
didn't have an opportunity to explain it because I can
Yes,
understand why
please.
people would
Let's
want
do
to
it.
hear the context of it.
All right, let's go.
I've never, first of all, I've never, hold on, I've never once, yeah, I've never once
Let's
included.
go back a little bit. We gotta
You
watch them laugh
coincidentally
again.
stopped having me on
I
the
mean,
show.
I think it's funny too
I
that
don't
I
recall
did that right
any
then and
of
Carl was
this,
laughing.
first of all. I've never, first of all, I've never, hold on, I've never once, yeah, I've never once included.
We gotta get the Edge files. Come on.
But Carl, isn't that interesting that they?
Yes, that's why I said you should have led with that.
They were like,
Right,
It sounds
where's
like
this
Ava
been?
needs to come back. It sounds like Ava needs to come back.
Yeah.
But hold on,
let's
hold
have
on,
Ava
hold
back
on.
the
How
show.
come this has never come up on John's show?
It's a good point. It's even
Because
good fodder.
because I don't like read personal things out. but
Wait,
you
wait,
did, so
you
I'm doing
hate
it
my
now.
guts. You hate my guts. You hate everything I'm about, but yet you've never brought this up to John.
No.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I go out of my way
think
to
John wouldn't
avoid
have mentioned
talking
that?
about his
You
kids,
think
Ava.
John wouldn't have mentioned that if I told him that?
I'm surprised you haven't mentioned
Right.
that, is what I'm saying.
Why are you bringing it up now?
That's a very good point, Ava. Right. You're just trying to be like, all right, let me be like a human here. And like, I'm not going to tell him that they did that shit. And then also, don't you think he would have brought it up?
If I did say it.
Obviously. Right.
And so they were just like pumping at me that moment, and like at that point, like I knew that we had to like end this show, and like because Lucy needed to go, and for some reason we had to stop because of that. So, but like the other part of it that I didn't want to bring up is that the reason that a lot of these things you may wonder like why I didn't say it, and one is I don't ever just leak DMs and all that, and the only reason I brought this up was to be like, you leaked my DM and I didn't leak that, and that's pretty
Right.
bad.
It's the worst thing I've ever, like, honestly. That's the craziest thing I've ever heard in the. I don't even like to say the word Dabbleverse. I hate to even be involved in it. It makes me cringe. But like, that is the worst fucking thing I've ever heard. They're trying to get you to befriend John's kid. That's insane. And it obviously happened. It obviously happened. So I don't mind leaking a DM. The only reason it's not like I leak something or read something, a conversation I had with somebody to just shit on them. It's if you want to say that I'm lying, or if I need to prove a point, absolutely. And so that's why I'm glad that you fucking showed. Here's the receipts. That's what it is. Yeah, but go ahead.
And I think the part about that also just got lost in that is that I was telling them earlier, I was like, surely if you were subjected to what you subject John to, you would probably behave in ways that are even crazier than what you're making fun of John for doing. And
Right.
and because all I did was ask John if Shuli's wife is hot in the middle of us just watching them invade his life in these clips. He got so mad that he started attacking me on his show. Then he started misgendering me, which I don't care about that, but like he used to make a point to, but then now he's calling me a guy on his show and like I'm insane because I'm trans. And because I asked that question, then he starts reading my then he starts reading my DMs, but the only thing he can do is point out that on October 7th, I wrote out to every Israeli person I know and said, I'm sending my love to you and any family members you have if the lives were lost. And he used that to attack me. And I was like, ew. I was like, you're a low. I wrote him. I was like, you are a sick low life.
And Abba, that is like such a sweet thing of you to do.
Because like I'm from a Muslim family and I'm a pro-Palestine person and I'm of the left. But like I hate that people empathize with the people that
that's why he said that. He went, okay, you randomly messaged me on October 7th. He went, I messaged like, I was just saying, like, I messaged all the people on October 7th that I knew that were
Yeah, I was
That's
like, I want to
love
be the
that.
person that's from a Muslim family that's like a leftist that like lets you know that that matters to me that happened to Israelis. And he was offended, and he took that and read that DM out loud, and because he wanted to be like, oh, so you're gonna ask John if my wife's hot, but then you're gonna send something like that. And for me, it's like, that's a mass casualty event.
Oh, right. Oh my god.
Me asking your
That
mom,
is-
me asking
that
John
is
if your wife is hot is not the same thing, you fucking weirdo.
idiot. Like
That's
all
what
you
this is
did,
about. And so that's why I brought
all
it up.
you
I was like,
all you did on that show, you said, is Shuli's wife hot? It's just a genuine question. But then he goes, and you were just saying a genuine message. That is far worse. You leak. Listen, I'm all about coming with receipts. If you're trying to prove, like, if somebody's lying about you, I'm coming with receipts. That's it. He's reading a DM where you were genuinely like, I'm so sorry about how got him. Like,
I
what's
know,
wrong with
and he
him?
didn't get it. And I was like, dude, that is, do you think that like because I'm asking if your wife's hot that like that means I don't care if your family members were blown up in a mass? But that's how he thinks. That is what he thought. I was like, dude, you're like, and that's why I call him one dimensional. They keep mocking me for saying that, but I'm like, you don't have like a. There's no in between what you think about these things.
You were just being genuine. You're like, oh, you know, whatever. And then he's like, well, look what Ava texted me. You're like,
And a lot of those, people that I wrote that are Israeli are people that we've gotten into it about like the war and things like that. But you know, you put that aside and you're like, I hope your family's okay. You know, but they don't understand that. Like he doesn't understand that, and I'm like,
they've gotten fucking. You're making me. they've gotten so fucking like they're like all there is John and Steel Toe. Okay, so like Carl is Steel Toe, and Shuli is John, and that is it. And you can't ask if his wife is hot, and then you just thinking that you guys are kind of buddies because he's had you on his show. You
it
said
wasn't even
something
that.
genuine. Yeah,
It wasn't even that because we were like going at it. But to me, like that doesn't mean I'm not gonna like send that to people on October 7th. That's just who I am. And but that's what I'm saying is I'm not necessarily buddies with a lot of the people because we've been fighting about that stuff. But it's just still like I hope you. I don't know. But
it was a weird thing. Also, it's like, okay, so is that like a got him? Like she messaged you
yes.
that? Like
So he read the DM and just like laid that out in response to me saying that his wife's is hot, and he went on this whole thing, and so that's why I brought up that about
good. I'm
them,
glad.
and I was like, you're gonna because I said your wife's hot, you're gonna read my DMs about the Israel thing or whatever, and then I was like, I didn't read how you guys tried to get me to secretly manipulate John's trans son and interject myself into their. I was like, I've held on to that for like 6 months, and you're gonna do that over me saying your wife's hot. So you get what I'm saying? It's just like, what the fuck?
It's so good. It's like, wait, because I asked if you're on John's show if your wife's on, like you're gonna read my DMs.
All bets are off.
He
He was hitting me with everything he had. He was reading my DMs and like being like, "Hey, thanks for DMing me." Like, and he DM'd me first too, and so whatever.
But like, wait, you're not gonna bring up the fact that you tried to like get me to befriend John's trans son because I'm trans. We're not gonna bring that up. Like that's cool though. Like, but that's too far. No, I'm fucking glad you did. And listen, I don't like, to be honest, I don't have a DM that I would be like, oh my God, I'd be so embarrassed if somebody read this. Not to my knowledge. Like, but when somebody's gaslighting you into being like, well, you shouldn't have read those, or you know, you shouldn't have done this, Ava, or you shouldn't have fucked with Anthony Cumia, and I'm gonna read your DMs because you texted me on October 7th. You're like, didn't you try and get me to talk to John's trans son?
Yes.
This is
yes.
ridiculous.
And like people
You
have different
ain't-
standards on that. I just don't read people's DMs even if I have like beef with them. And then when I
Oh,
brought
I'll read them. I'll read them if no, only to prove a point. I would never there believe me. I am people don't get this about me. I am a trustworthy person, but if you lie about me, I will fucking prove you wrong. Which
I just did that. He started lying and saying I don't have the DMs. So last night I was like, all right, I released him. But I wouldn't.
That's why I was proud of you. I was like,
Yeah.
this is not a rude thing to do. If you want to lie about me, I will prove you wrong. And I come with receipts. That's it. If somebody tells me something like, oh my God, like insane, but if you want to lie, I will prove you wrong. So that's why I was proud. It's not like a sharing DM thing. Let me
But you can cut me off of. But what I was trying to say though is, so they were like, why didn't you tell John? The thing I didn't get out in that moment is that the thing they asked me to do is so weird that I couldn't even talk to anyone else about it, because part of any decision is bringing up John's son. So it's like, do I want to suddenly bring John's son, who everyone's trying to keep out of this, up? And I was just like, you know what? I don't want to subject John to it. And I just started talking to John, and I don't want to just, you know what I mean? It's like, because that would have
It's because you're a good person, right?
Sometimes, but
Because
on that one I am.
Well, no, you are. I mean, because you're like, this is so heinous. There's really they really put you in a really tough position there, because if you do tell him, he's gonna obviously talk about it, and it's such a heinous, like, I've never heard of anything like that in this sphere of the internet before. Like, why don't you, because you're trans, befriend John's, kid who is trans and try and get intel on this man?
It took me a long time to process it. Like, because when I first said it, I said this, I like played along. I was like, okay, cool. Because I didn't know how to handle it because it was really random. And I was like, all right. And then I was like, I can't even get advice from anybody because they might leak it, that someone might share the John's kid thing. And then so I was like, you know what? I'm just going to pretend that didn't happen. Because I was going on this show every week, and I was like, do I bring this up and then they're going to pick a fight with me, and then like all their people start doxing me if I challenge them? It was like I was new into this scene, so it's like
no,
I was just trying to have it go away. But then they stopped like having me on.
He probably knows you're a Howard Stern fan or whatever. Like, you were probably just like excited to be on there, but then they fucking wanted, even though now obviously you weren't a Shuley fan, but like, you were just like, this is kind of a funny place to be in. I just like being a weird piece of furniture, and that's why I like going on Kevin Brennan and John's show. I think you feel
it was this cool little, it was like this cool thing that I'd started doing. It'd been like 6 weeks that had me on every week, and I was like,
right.
I was like, I don't know how to navigate this.
And now the producer is asking you to essentially message John's kid and get intel. And then you probably go like, well, maybe this is just something that they do. Like, maybe this is like, but you had the wherewithal to go like, I don't think that's right. Like,
right. But then they stopped, then they started phasing me out. And then so I was just left but then saying you're welcome every week. But then there was a system where Frog would always just send me this link, but then they would stop, and then I was just left wondering, is this because you want me to update you on, because I just didn't bring it up. So like they leaked there's this one text where I said it's something along the lines of, it looks like they're not accepting my Instagram request. Like, I lied to them because I was like maybe they need me to update them on this thing or something. And I told John that on the phone, like, before they posted that, but they're trying to make that look like I actually did that. And I was like, no, I just didn't know how to navigate that. And then you left me wondering why you're not having me on the show anymore. And I was like, do they want an update on this trans son thing? So
wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't want to like trick somebody's kid. Like, what do you want me to do?
Yeah.
That's insane.
That's
insane. It's actually the most, I'm laughing because you make me laugh because of the fucking ridiculousness of it. Like it's so ridiculous. But when you think about it, it's honestly, I am that's the most disgusting thing I've heard from this sphere of the internet. Honestly, like in my opinion, obviously, Shuli came up with that idea, and then that, frog or whatever, and now he's just trying to protect him. That's my opinion. Just saying. Because they're so obsessed with John, they'll do anything.
Oh yeah,
But
it's a
honestly
religion.
the most disgusting thing I've really heard, and it's not okay. It really isn't.
Can I respond to one of your chatters? You can tell me to shut
Yes,
up whenever.
please. Also, hi, Chris. Hi, thank you for the $2. And Aaron James, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. What are they saying? Abba?
This is like, I get like the worst of both worlds because like one, it's like you're not a woman, you're a mutant trans person. But now that I'm out, I have noticed something different where I also get the negative things that people do with women that they never do if you're a guy. Like every time you do anything and you're a feminine, outspoken person, then everything is you want attention. You want attention. You want clout. Like that never happened before when I was just as like I used to be very outspoken in like a previous thing in a different scene. And that never happens if you're a guy, but like if anytime you represent femininity, then everything you're doing is for attention. And no, if I wanted the attention,
yeah, right, yeah.
You know what I mean. I've watched them say that about you. But no, if I wanted the attention, then I would have been busting this story out and milking it out. Like I sat on that for like 6 months. Does that sound like someone that's
you were like kind of horrified by it, like I don't know, you held that in for forever, right?
Because it's
but
weird.
The moment that you say it, they're like, clout, she's just trying to get clout from us or whatever. It's like, no, you guys are acting like lunatics, and now I'm calling you out on your bullshit. And that's what it's always, she's a whore, she's this, whatever, she's just looking for attention. It's always that, because
what are they doing? They're doing a show too. Is Carl looking for attention every time it's like, I mean, come on. But
right.
No, but today they're doing that, and I was like, I know.
No, that is honestly like, and that's why I'm like, that's why I didn't message you first, because I was like, I think maybe you heard it on my show. I'm like, I want to message her and be like,
no,
I was so fucking like,
yeah.
I'm so fucking proud that you just like called them on their fucking bullshit. And even though it comes with a bunch of fucking like, you stupid whore, like blah blah blah, like you're just looking for clout or attention, or like you didn't get this or whatever, that's because they're mad because you called them out on their lie. And that's the long and short of it. So
starting when I called Shuli, like when Shuli started attacking me, suddenly people started doxing my name and address on Reddit. And then after this, people have now found my personal phone number, and they send me the distance between my address and John's son. Like, and I had to file a police report because they're doing it through this anonymous text thing. So like we have to subpoena the IP address. But like that's what they're doing because of this whole me being nice to John thing. Like they found my dead name. They post it everywhere. It's all over Discord and Reddit. And then they posted my address on it, and then now people have my personal phone number, and they're just texting me where I live.
See, Ava, they act like this is like we can laugh about it because it's so
I wasn't laughing
ridiculous.
earlier. I was like, I had to order like security cameras on my house. By the way, John's kid's house have security cameras all around it because of what people do to them.
I'm so sorry. Like, honestly, these people are freaks. It's like the woman I was talking about earlier. She just because Steel Toe's in jail, she has to shit on me and my 70-year-old mother.
You're amazing mother.
Who are just trying to have a fun time and like,
it's like
whatever.
Adorable, sweet. You're doing Halloween things. It's
right,
just
we're doing Keanu.
It's like, joy. It's joy. It hurts them.
The Thank you. The joy fucking hurts them,
They want you
right?
to be miserable like them.
And if I look at those discords, it's like, I mean, I get messages on everything all the time. Fucking kill yourself. Fucking, like
These people are
I'm sure you're
crazy.
getting it too. Like they're insane. So
This
they're
dabble
they're-
for shit. Dude.
I know. I'm like,
It's about stuttering John.
It's stuttering John. If you think about Howard right now, I don't care how you feel about him. I think he would look at this and he would go, well, there's no need to be fucking violent. There's no need to like dox people. There's no need to like, I mean, what? This is your whole life, but these people, they're so incensed. It's this like internet tribalism because they're so fucking lonely. That's why they're doing that to you. So I wholeheartedly understand it. My God.
I mean, it wasn't even me complaining because I know nobody like cares how I feel, but like
I care. No,
I know I know you do, but for me, it's just kind of an interesting thing that this just being nice to John is leading to people like risking getting arrested because I'm pursuing the shit out of these people. There's a bunch of them. So
all
just to do this.
Hey, all because you said, hey, I thought that was kind of fucked up that you guys asked me to reach out to Stuttering John's kid.
And
they're like, like, all right.
But I'm curious what you think about this. Like, I started having this thought about it because you probably got this too. Like, every time when I first went on John's show and then now, and you must get it, people are like religious about this. And it's almost like, like that, like AM, like aggrievement, like radio, which is just like trying to get people pissed off and like mad at everyone else in politics and things like that. I think that like for a lot of these people that watch Shirley and Carl's show, it is like they're so miserable that like they need this psychologically. And some of them have said that directly to me, like, you're fucking ruining this thing. And so like this is like kind of, they need this, and to be nice to John, humanize him, interrupts that, and it's making them dox you and be mad.
It drives them insane. It's like they get a dopamine hit from just shitting on somebody, but John is just trying to live his fucking life, okay? It's been 5 fucking years of this, right? And you come in, which reminds me of like, they don't want anybody to disagree with them.
No.
God forbid anybody not even disagrees, just calls them out on their bullshit. And it happens very seldomly that like somebody sends somebody the link that like you or like me that goes, hey, what about this? No, dumb bitch, you stupid, you like they can't fucking stand it. That's why I offer all the time. Like they talk shit about me on all of these fucking shows. I'm like, I'll always go on. And I'll tell you why you're wrong. But they don't want that. They get this dopamine hit, not only the host of these shows from the money that they're getting, but these people that are it's sort of like reality television, but like even more sinister. It's like they need something to hate. And anybody that combats that and goes, well, what about this? No, I do not recall that.
And like, no, and like, it's like, when people like Nasty Neal or like Rob, like they don't get it, but like this whole thing where me and you have emerged is like they're Chernobyl. It's like a hot girl is doing this, and a trans person. They're fucking with that thing. They're just so mad at us. Like, you know what I'm talking about?
Does not come to you.
Like it's short. They're like, what?
Wait. That
Like,
one's hot.
That's the most triggering thing for incels like that. Like just a beautiful, confident girl and the trans person. And like it's like they can't. They're so mad.
And they're like obsessed with your boobs because they're beautiful. Like they're like, I can't stand it. I can't fucking, oh, this makes me mad. It's like, if you go out into the world is not like this. Anybody else outside of this universe would look at you and I and go like, yeah, you guys are being completely rational. These people are being fucking freaks. But they galvanize this group of hateful, basement subhuman basement dwellers that have nothing else, but we have to hate Stuttering John.
Yes.
And that's that. He's bad. Or it's same thing with Steel Toe. Aaron bad. Anything that is bad for Aaron is good. And that's that. Like, it is the weirdest thing I've ever fucking seen.
I don't know. See, I don't know anything about Steel Toe. I don't even know why he's in jail right now. But I imagine.
Yeah. It's because of the internet. There you go. Right. I mean, he put himself in jail, I guess. But like, it is a 100% fucking internet thing. It's like, it's no normal, rational human being on the outside of any of this would go, they seem completely rational. Like, what are you pissed off about? Well, what about Stuttering John? You know, one time he spit on his stream. He had a little spittle on his lip. They'd be like, what are we doing here? Like,
yeah, my friends in real life, like, they just don't do this world, and they know they heard about it once and they're like, but I did talk to one of them because I was like having a panic attack because of the going to the police station thing, and they're just like, why are you like, do you understand the target demographic of all these people? Like, these are like
that's what I love about you.
Like, why are you talking to them? They're gonna hate the shit out of you. Because when I leave my house, like, no one's ever said in my whole life since I came out one negative thing to me in person about being trans. Like, it's just never come up.
It just doesn't happen. It's like, okay, this is a cool chick. That's it. Like, what are we doing? Right.
Yeah.
Who
But
cares?
surely he's a real loser, isn't he?
Oh my God, he's the worst.
We gotta get a petition going to like put pressure on him because I really want to out him on his buying YouTube views thing. Like, I really
you had something to say about, I think we're gonna see it in this clip, I think. But you're like, could we just see like where the views are coming from? Like, we can't do that. But like, if all
Carl punted him out of there too.
But if all the views are in fucking Indonesia, right, or whatever, like that, then that means something. And
I ran a whole thing where you can look at their social blade and the other thing, and you can determine if it's highly suspect when you look at it, and it's highly suspect. But the way to lock it down is they just open that one tab and show it. I guarantee you that.
100%. Everybody's always said that. 100 fucking %. Thank you, Chris Thompson, for the $2. We did karaoke the other night. I was not bad.
I was getting used to it, but I love karaoke. It was nice doing that with you, Chris.
We love karaoke. All right, let's play the rest of this, and we'll see what happens. Which I love.
Principles there, because he's
principles.
Yeah, like essentially, you all stopped having me on my show because of that, and I never told.
If that was true, that should have been the first thing out of your mouth when we went live on here.
Yeah,
I don't believe you for a second. Nice try,
I
though.
was not ready to just bust that out because I was honestly really nervous in the beginning.
Chris
He
Hall,
doesn't
$20. Thank you,
understand-
Chris.
sorry.
Shuli has been trying to be respectful and
So he's like, I wouldn't believe that for 1 second. Like, I mean, he knows what fucking.
He doesn't understand that everyone doesn't think like that. I know everyone here thinks like that, but I'm not that petty where I didn't go into that just being like, I'm just gonna bust Shuli with like this new reveal. It was like, I thought we were gonna like have like a substantial conversation about John.
The moment that happened, if I got the fucking link, I'd be like, hey, remember how you guys tried to coerce me into getting into a relationship, like a friendly relationship with Stuttering John's trans kid just because I'm fucking trans? I would have done it immediately, but you're better than me. Like, my God.
Since this came out, I've been processing it like in a way because I kind of just put it off, and I'm really like disturbed by it.
It is disturbing. It's disturbing. It's like, how in the fuck do they think these are adult grown men?
No, they're not.
Well, yeah, I mean,
these are children.
These are men on the outside and children on the inside, I guess. Like that's that important to them that they fucking, and now they're going to deny it. It's unfucking believable.
Right.
It's unbelievable. Oh God.
Ava is just using ad hominem. Ava knows they have no leg to stand on. Ava can't defend their position because they can't defend John's actual horrible behavior. Obvious troll.
John, wait, no. Shuli was bashing me on the show yesterday. Like we didn't
Mike,
come into this. We didn't come into this as if any of us were being civil.
Why would you entertain this clown, Ava? Malignant narcissist meets body dysmorphia. Misery loves company. Comrade Ava.
Hey Ava, do you give the list to John of topics he can joke about on stage, stuff he can write bits about?
I don't get it.
Well, you just said that I make jokes about genocide.
I love this. You're about to say something so.
Did you understand what happened there?
He goes, yeah, do you give him things listed he can joke about on stage? You go, I don't get it. Like, what do you mean?
But just to set up, right before that, like there was just some back and forth where I was like, you make jokes about genocide. That's all I said. And listen to what his brain does with that.
It's unbelievable.
I don't know what joke you're referring to in particular, but is there a line in comedy? Is there stuff you can't joke about, is what you're saying?
There's a difference between me saying you're a piece of shit and saying you're not allowed to say it. I didn't say you're not allowed to say it. I'm saying you're a person that makes fun of a genocide.
John Tard's Dark Brandon shirt says, Shuli took the high road for years. Shuli's taking off the gloves.
The high road.
Now John's crying. Fuck Stuttering John. He did take the high road. I asked Shuli when he came on WTP if he wanted to talk about Stuttering John.
Yeah, because he thought he could still get something out of John.
Dave Laffler, knock it off. Stuttering John is not a comic. Reverend Rage. Lucy, you said Stuttering John does awful things. Was playing somebody's private recorded conversations as the pay-per-view awful? Would any of you like it done to you?
Yeah, there's such an invasive, fucked up thing to do.
All right, call me. We'll record something.
Yeah, well, it was extremely newsworthy. It's happened to a lot of people, a lot of celebrities.
It's newsworthy.
Oh my God. But okay. Now let me get on Carl here. All right. This man who acted like my friend sits on a fucking show with Patrick Melton, that's fine. Acts like he's my friend. And Patrick Melton's fans say the most violent, insane, ridiculous shit to me. Okay. The most insane, ridiculous shit to me. So I read his sad sack text message on Kevin Brennan's show. Because listen, a text message that you send somebody, I didn't, if it were something like Carl was saying like, hey, I hate myself because I have club feet, I probably wouldn't read that. Okay. I probably wouldn't read that. But when it comes to this, like, Kevin Brennan makes fun of my wife and my club feed, and he thinks that it was just a funny, stupid, sad sack text message, right? But now he has some sort of like weirdness about it. Like lots of people, read text messages or play recorded phone calls if they're famous people. Okay, Carl. Okay. Like that's fucking ridiculous. No.
By the way, like I'm coming around to that. I honestly wanted to say earlier to John, is like, I don't blame you for not doing even more, like posting all kinds of pictures, anything that's that illegal. Like when people fuck with you like that, when people start invading my privacy, like, yeah, why? I would do more than John did if they did that to me. Like I would read all the texts and all that. Fuck these people.
You have a festival where my couch cushions are the goddamn like
a pay-per-view of my private recorded calls where I'm like courting a
They wonder why they look like creeps. They wonder fucking why. Like, so yeah, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Carl is like, Keanu read my private text messages. I'm like, yeah, because you're a fucking loser. Okay.
Yeah, like, 'cause fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you. You don't give two fucks. Like, Stuttering John is a human being too. All right. That's
what triggers him. If you try to As soon as I said anything beginning to humanize him, they just they got triggered. They're like, bah, 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 and they just wouldn't
No,
let me.
no, no.
Yeah.
Mm-mm, mm-mm, no, no, no. We have his couch cushions and no. Right. Because
That's
they're
why.
making money off of it. That's it. They're like, no, he's not. How is he a bad guy? How? For what?
How are they not if he is?
What did he do? Like goofing on someone? Like that's what it always starts out as, right? It starts out as like, let's goof on this person.
Mhm.
But then it becomes they're bad.
What's
Like,
this? It's like
Aaron is in goddamn fucking jail for 8 days
I was
right
saying
now.
that to my friend. I was like,
Yeah.
I don't think you understand. This thing is like people are going to jail because in this Davenport stuff, and I was like, this is gonna people are gonna get shot. Like, and she was like, whoa. I was like, no, people. Yeah, there's police records, driver cam footage, and people getting fired, losing their job. There's public records requests. There's all kinds. Just...
fucking jail right now.
He's in jail. No, this is getting to an area that is starting.
No, I can't wait for the documentary about it. I really can't wait for it. But like, what did Stuttering John do? Like, goofing on someone is different than like, okay, we need to reach out to this person to get in with John's kid. That's insane.
It
How
really
is John
is.
that bad of a guy? How?
And one of the most demented things is like when I first said that, the original clip was like, oh, then release the text messages because there's no way that happened. There's no way that happened, which implies that if that happened, that's bad, right? Like that's the starting point of it.
And then you do, and then
but then it becomes, oh, well, they need to release the call. Then it becomes, oh, well, Shuli didn't do it, but Frog didn't do it, and then it became like, oh, well, Frog was just singing and passing. The same people I saw that were in the beginning saying there's no way that's true, now are just like, well, it's not even a big deal anymore. It's just like,
who cares? It's fine.
these are sick
No,
people.
right. Well,
They're
then
sick.
Well, then release the text. You do. Then they're like, well, that was just Frog, not Shuli. You're like, okay, fine. Well, then if we don't have the call, then it's not real. I looked at the comments. I'm like, these people are fucking deranged.
They're deranged.
She's showing you right now. This is what happened. Here, I'm presenting it to you. What happened?
Yeah, like
and now you still don't want to believe it.
That's
you
the
still
thing.
don't want to. Yeah.
That's like I was like, you know what? I don't even need to defend myself in this. Like, I'm glad I can just riff with you about it. But it really is like, in order to like spoon feed the way to interpret this to these like mongrels, you have to say the first. How would I feel if Shuli did this thing? How would I feel if Frog did this thing? And then work from the start and what the ethics are, because if you don't, then you end up where they are, where they're just like, it wasn't a big deal anyway, because they just don't want it to be a big deal. And it's just like, but if you get them on the record in the beginning saying that would be bad if that's true, because there's no way to look at that text exchange, which you can look at the metadata of those pictures. And if I misrepresent in text, like the full context of what all that was, they can sue me for it. I didn't, and they know that, and they would threaten to do that. You can those verify that at the very least Frog did that. I can't release a call because I didn't know that they're in a two-party state and I'm in a one-party state. But if I release that call, they will sue me, and so that now they're like, oh, so go ahead.
So you did record the well, no, I mean whatever.
I don't know if I recorded the call.
Okay, but you had a phone call with him and this is what was said, and the text messages are not enough. That's still not enough.
The only detail in the call.
Yeah.
And that's the thing is, I'm sorry, I keep
No. It's just so funny. It's like it's this fucking tribalism. They just don't want to believe. Like, hey, this is
the cult thing.
If fucking Stuttering John did something like that, it like said, I don't know, does Shuli have kids? He does, right?
Yeah.
If Stuttering John got me to, could you, try it? Say one of them was of age or something. Could you try and flirt with one of Shuli's kids and get intel on him, they would
but
never.
I'm John's producer, and I sent the text though.
Right.
In this
But they would never let it the fuck go. They
No.
would never let it go.
And if
But
you watch,
you are giving them in a tight little, neat little bow in a box, a present. Here, this is what happened.
No.
They don't want to believe it. That's fine. That's
no,
cool.
and the thing is, like I said, I didn't even plan on bringing that up in that thing, so I said it off the cuff, and that was just off of my memory. That it turns out that I had to like be like, oh shit, like let me make sure I said everything right. So I found that was like from April. I remember I described it the exact way it happened too, and so. And the one detail that they're gonna just harp on is on the call, but you have to understand that's why they called me, is because that's where the Shuli part of it would be discussed. Because Frog admits that he had a part of it in the text. They called me and he's like, "We just had a meeting," and and I know that I remember that because I remember it made me. You have to understand that on my side of this, I remember that because that was the moment I was like, oh. I thought that this relationship I had with these people on this show was like a different thing. And now they're like trying to do that. So it meant, I was like, oh, Shuli's involved in this and Frog is involved in this. Like if Frog would have just said, this was only my idea in that call, then I wouldn't have like changed the way I was like thinking about Shuli. I just remember that moment because it like made me sad because I was like excited about this cool thing that I was on. And then as
You're
time
like,
went
yeah,
on, I was just like, wow, what a shitty thing you did. You know?
You're going like, yeah, I was a big Howard Stern fan. Like I'm going on, Shuli's show or whatever. And now they're calling me at least, but he didn't say, this is just my idea, Ava. Like he said, we just had a meeting and we think it would be really interesting if you did this. I
swear to God, like that's what they said. It's like I remember because I remember that like because that was the moment I started processing what's happening because they've never called me before. So I was like, oh no, because I was like, did I say something? I was like in this text, I'm like, am I in trouble? And the first thing he said like, hey, we were like having a meeting and we wanted to like run this like idea about you, like that. And I was like, okay. And then I remember just frame by frame being like, oh, and I was like, oh, how am I gonna? Because immediately I'm like, oh, this is sick. And then it's like, do I just confront him on this call? You know?
This is what Shuli has become, okay? They're having a production meeting about how to have this we're gonna get to know this lovely trans woman, have her on our show, and then we're gonna have her reach out to Stuttering John's trans kid and befriend them. Like
think about the mechanics of that. So it's like, let's say like I did that. It's like, okay, so I reach out, I walk by their house and just bump into them, and then or I add them on Instagram, and I'm like, hey, oh, you're trans too. You want to hang out? And then just be like, oh, cool,
like,
and they just never, and then slowly not bring up John, because I don't want to alert them, and just manipulate them over a long period of time. Where every week I'll give them like Shuli a report, being like, oh yeah, so I got them to admit this about John. Like, think about like how fucked up that is. Like,
it's insane.
And if y'all want to harp on, if you're like Shuli wouldn't do that, which means you're retarded and don't understand Shuli. I've watched this man from the Stern Show, and so is Kiki. Like, of course he would do it, and the way he would do it was on the DL, have someone call me, so there's no record of it, and then
and then he goes, now you text her and you say that's not Shuli's style, right? Yeah,
that was months later when they were like, "Oh shit, I just brought that."
Way
up.
later. He's like, she's not gonna. Let's play the rest of this, and then we'll get to your text messages as well. Here you go.
Only whatever you want to cover. Don't feel like.
Thank you. That's a nice compliment.
No, this is all I want.
First Frog message you. Then
Ava, I'm so glad you're here. This is all I wanted to cover tonight. So.
Okay, good.
I had no other plan other than this. So. I'm glad.
Thank you for the opportunity to like say this because I haven't.
Are you crazy? Oh my god, I'm glad you're here. I was like,
I've wanted to.
I've been obsessed with it. I'm like, I can't fucking believe what's going on here, and it should be fucking covered to death because Shuli and Carl, they're fucking awful people, and I'm glad that you did this, and I'm glad you shared the receipts. So,
call in the next breath, You've lied probably about other chatters. They have receipts. You lied to John about Tommy being coached by Shuli on his show.
I have the text and the recording of the call.
Nice. Raggedy man.
I look forward to it.
I was debating giving you this. I was debating giving this to you guys or hack the movies. Here you go, Lucy. Good.
Boo, Tony.
Tony doesn't need that stupid money. Thank you.
Hey,
Raggedy
was
man.
that John just calling you a second ago? I heard your phone ring.
No.
John didn't call me at all during the whole thing.
Rick from New York, Abba, you stunk on TSN. You annoyingly giggled at everything they played. You wore out your welcome. When the links stopped coming, you turned. Don't insult us by saying otherwise.
There's a point where I don't think I was good on there because I just didn't like what I was describing. It's like
you're great on
the hatred for John.
Brother Ted says, Abba, sincere question. You've calmly and stridently disagreed with people on this show. Are you willing to similarly disagree and call out John's behavior on his show, or do you feel pressure to stay silent?
I feel like the more and more I go on there, the more comfortable I am. Like the last time I was on, I like challenged him like on like 4 or 5 things the night of that show. But yeah,
I just like how honest you are too. It's like you don't go like it's the same with me. Like we don't go like, well, we just don't agree with what every single human being says. Like this cesspool of incelry, other than fucking Lucy here. But you're like, yeah, well, I mean, I don't know. When he says something bizarre, I kind of call him out on it. But then they can't have that. They can never have that. That's it. Like that.
I mean, I like babied them through this, and like, and then Shuli's just still doesn't. Like, I think I insult him in this. I forgot.
Look, his hands in the air. Ava, may I speak? Ava, like
he's the worst.
He's awful.
I really.
I hate him.
He's the.
I hate him, and you know what? He hates himself. He's the worst. He is so unfunny. I can't even. I can't. You realize that he plays all these clips on his show, but any time that you or I ever go on John's show and say anything disparaging about him, he will never play it, even though he knows it's true. I have never laughed as hard on a Stuttering John show when you said, yeah, it took Hurricane fucking Sandy for him to ever.
No, they didn't cover that part.
You know that fucking killed him, but now he's gonna raise his hand.
If I did a show like that and somebody got some good lines in on me, I would play it. You know what I mean? It's just
I would too. I'd be like,
I know you would. But he's just what a snake.
I love it. I welcome the hate. I welcome it. It's just like,
if somebody gets a good line in on you, it's like, that's good.
I love that. That's great. Wonderful.
I mean, there's tact to this kind of stuff. I'm not just gonna,
Well,
I didn't realize that I would feel like I had chemistry with him and was comfortable with him, but like over the last 2 weeks, I felt like that. So you get more comfortable and then you push back.
You guys
normal life.
Work well together, but I didn't know when Clay was on and Clay would bring up a truth that he'd get shot down. So maybe
Clay pushed back. Clay
Right.
brought up the opposite points. Clay called John out on his shit. You are sitting there nodding in agreement at every word he says.
I just told you that I disagreed with him about 4 things on that last show.
What
Clay,
4 things?
Clay also has a much longer history with him. He didn't betray him like I did. So
Let me tell you why you and John are great together, because you two have endless excuses. Both of you. It's just one excuse after another to avoid the reality of what's being
give you an
discussed.
excuse. I pointed out that you're wrong and that I challenged him on 4 things the last time on his show.
I actually agree with Ava on this.
There you go.
I
There you
agree
go,
with-
Lucy. There you go, Lucy. First of all, Shuli, there goes, you've endless excuses. Excuses for what? You're like, are you as your producer try and get me to fucking do something fucking creepy with John's kid? What are you fucking talking about?
Also, I didn't give any excuses. I was like,
Yeah.
I actually did push it back 4 times, and like, as I get more, there was no excuse. I said I'd do the thing you just said.
You gave
said
no excuse whatsoever.
He's stupido. He's stupido. No incoming. Like his intake of information. It's a lot of times like when someone's so scripted like that, like like Larry King or something, or not Larry King, but broadcasters that are so scripted. When they're off script, you're like, well, you're a retard. Like
No, it's
you
like
see that
it's
with people like
like,
Shuli, and when you're
he's
in a
so used to probably being heckled by an audience because he sucks. It's like he just has like this like repertoire of like, oh, you guys just give excuses. You're like, what do you mean? I didn't give any excuse. I'm just saying you guys did something creepy.
I just didn't
an
give an excuse.
Why don't you give me an excuse for why you would do such a thing? I remember him like he was watching one clip of me. He's like, and I asked a question. I think it was on Kevin's show. He's like, I don't know, Keanu, because I don't speak retard. I'm like, that is such a fucking like somebody heckled you in an audience. Instead of answering the question, you're watching the clip. I don't speak retard. I'm like, okay, I wasn't like in person with you. It's a very like I am insecure with myself thing. All you do is give excuses. You and John, you're like an excuse. I have nothing to excuse myself for.
Yeah, I didn't give an excuse. There's so many moments throughout that. Like, and I was like, what do you think? Like, is he just like stoned and like doesn't like process information like at a normal speed, or does he just not listen and then he just says whatever he wants to say, even if the person said the opposite? Like, there's so many times where I'm like, why is that? Why did you just say that? It was like when it was like the thing he said about like the genocide thing. It was like that was like it was like a couple of minutes before, and it was just like it was in a totally different context, but it wasn't even about someone doing. It wasn't about anything about whether he should be allowed to say that in comedy or what's off limits. And then he says that a minute or two later. I'm like, what the fuck? What are you retard?
Wait, you're right. You're right. He did just bring up. Ava, you're so right. Why the fuck did he bring up? Well, are you the arbiter of what should be said on stage and what should you're like? I didn't say anything like that.
It's like I'm a free speech absolutist with the comedy thing, and like, isn't the whole thing like the joy of free speech in comedy is that like, hey, somebody can go for anything, but if they say something, then you can be like, you're a fucking douchebag. Like, that's the fun of it, and that's what I was doing. I didn't say you couldn't say it.
What you said was, you're like, I'm not saying you can't say it. You're just like, it just maybe that's not funny. You're like, also, where did he come up with that? Like, wait,
that was out of his head. We weren't talking about anything about rules.
I go out of my way to.
No, you weren't talking about anything like that at all. Wait, I have to find that really fast in this clip because it's gonna kill me now. Wait, hang on.
Coincidentally stopped having me on the show.
I don't recall any of this. First,
I don't recall it.
Like, is that interesting?
Seems like good fodder.
Because I don't like read personal things out.
I go out of my way to avoid talking about his kids.
John wouldn't have mentioned that if I told him that.
I'm surprised you haven't mentioned that. Is what I'm saying.
Why are you bringing it up now?
There's some principles there because he's
principles.
Yeah. Like,
look at me. I'm like, what is? That's I know.
You're right. He's high. His brain's not fucking working.
But he's not, or he might be. He's just dumb. Like I hate concluding this because I always want things to be a little bit more complex. But I think he's just like a really stupid, like a little bit dumber than you would even think, and then he's just completely unethical. And so it's just a bad, stupid person. Like, and I want it to be. I want to have like a cooler, more clever riff about it. But like and it's like it's first thing is like it's just so scripted normally. So like it's only these moments where he's in a combative thing, which has only happened twice with me, and then in that I'm like, wait, what? And then he'll just say things like that. I'm like, what are you? Are you an imbecile? Like, what, why would you get that out of what I just said?
Oh my God, look who it is. Oh my gosh. I sent the link to good friend of ours. Let me do the doorbell. Doorbell, doorbell, applause. We'll do the applause. Brown sugar
BSN.
Yeah, I changed the name too.
What's your fucking problem?
Hi,
With
Brown
who? With what?
Sugar.
Hello.
What's
Good
up,
to
my
see you
love?
both. No, not too much. I'll have to remember to change this back before my horror show tomorrow.
No, don't. You know
All
what?
right.
I just I feel like Stuttering John brought us all together and
He did.
but can you believe what's going on here? Like
This cocksucker is in the chat though. He's saying, I don't think Shuli would do that. Like he's harping on that, and it's like,
it's very clear. I'm sorry.
what do you?
It's very clear. Obviously, Shuli got his freak producer. We all saw his weird mugshot. Okay, to do this. Okay, it's obviously very clear. What are your thoughts, Brown Sugar?
Oh, I mean, I definitely think is it Frog? Is that the producer's
Yeah.
name?
I guess so. Yeah.
So what happened? So he's the one. So on your text, it's all him. What it says like Shuli Network, that's all from him.
Yeah, every like booking and any discussions about what we do on the show was always through that text exchange.
And then
But,
he,
like-
then
but
you,
it's
you
like
talked
they
to
have
him on
the-
the phone.
Huh?
You talked to him on the phone.
Yes.
All right.
But
Yeah, I mean,
that whole relationship, because I was going on that show for months, he's like, let me ask Shuli. It's a inner, like he's not just independently doing things. So it's, if we're booking or like what time they want me to have on, if they want me to look at a video, like he was like, let me check with Shuli, and like Shuli's there. It's like you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
And
I was on the show once on on Point Dabble Point.
okay.
I'm gonna show the text now so that we can.
Yeah, but the idea of having someone try to befriend anyone's like family that's not involved in any of these shows, so you can get information on them, that's like weird and it's really gross, honestly.
Yeah. Okay. So what we've been watching is basically Ava own all of these like ridiculous, like self-jerking incels who are obsessed with Stuttering John because they did something bad and they were caught with doing it.
Keanu's being very
then
gracious.
now Ava shows receipts. They're like, he's like, I do not recall that. I do not recall that. So then Ava takes to Twitter, which I love her for, and shows the actual text messages. Here they are. All right.
Okay, can I
Here's
say
the
this?
first
I,
one. Yeah,
on
go ahead.
Twitter, I made a video so that no one would do everything that they're doing. Because on John's show that day, I said, what the text will show once John lets me post them is this. And so in this video I made, it's me saying, first it's going to say this. And
Right.
then I post the clip or the screenshot. Then I say, then it's going to say this. And then I
Right.
post the screenshot. And then okay.
Also, I love you so much for having 422 unread text messages.
I'm not a good texter.
You are so popular. I love that.
It's a lot
Love
of
that
angry
about you.
people.
But here is Shuli show. So this is Frog, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah, that's Frog.
Can I call you? Ha, sure. Am I in trouble? Yup. Okay, so you see here, this is at 3:23.
And then that's a link to the
right.
Instagram.
Well, but
Then
listen to her.
Then they had a phone call. They talked on the phone. And then at 3:31, he sends her an Instagram. I wonder whose Instagram that is. That would be John's kid. Okay. So
And the reason John delayed all this was because he really was deliberating anything about his son being brought up. He was like heartbroken about this. And anyone that doesn't believe it, you're all fucked up. Like
No,
he didn't want to exploit this at all. He thought about it for a long time. I talked to him for a long time after about his kid, and I told him about how his kid has cameras and all that shit, and like he almost cried, and I cried on the phone. Like it's so fucked up how people represent him. Like, sorry,
it really is actually. Tommy, send me the link. Thank
Tommy,
you.
that was
What dude?
He paid Stuttering John $100. He's only offering you $2.
Yeah, well, send me a hundy. I'll
Yeah,
send you the
but
link.
be careful because when he was on with John and us, he posted a video trying to get John kicked off YouTube. So.
Okay. Yeah, no, I know. He's well, thank you for the $2, darling. I don't know if I have a how does Ava know his kid has cameras? Okay. All right.
Because people started doxing their kid's address, and I don't live far from their kid, coincidentally, and I
Right.
thought they were doxing my address. And so I was like, wait, what? And then I realized that, and it's literally where I go to get cigarettes, like that close to my house, and I drove by it, and all over their house, they're saying signs saying you're being recorded, and there's just cameras all like around it. Like that's how fucked up this whole thing is.
Right. And if you stick with what we're talking about, Tommy, this is fucked up that they tried to get her to do this. John's a fucking human being. His children are human beings.
That have
This
nothing
is-
to do with this shit.
Right. It has nothing to fucking do with it. This is fucking insane. So then, as if this isn't the fucking smoking gun, 10 minutes later, here's the Instagram of the kid. Then, because Ava comes with receipts, which I love. So this is Frog. So what exactly is the deal as far as Shuli saying I have carte blanche to come on the show anytime and I want a week or so? A week or anytime.
The context of this is after that proposition, they slowly start phasing me out, but like not being straightforward about it, and they keep saying, "Oh, you can come on next week," for months. So I'm just left wondering why that's happening. And then somebody super chatted into the show directly and asked Shuli, because Frog was always the person I was like, "Oh, you can come on whenever," and they're like, "What happened with Ava?" And she was like, "I love Ava. Ava has carte blanche to come on the show whenever. They can come anytime." And so, then that's why I text this, where I'm like, "What's up with that?"
When you had the phone call, what was your answer to Frog when he asked you about doing this?
When they called me, I was like, "Oh, cool, I'll totally do it."
Yeah, because you're like, I want to be in with these people. Like, oh, it's cool. I like this is entertaining, but you wouldn't actually fucking do that.
I wouldn't even word it that way. Like, you have to put yourself in my position. It's like I'm like new in this thing, and I've been going on the show every week, and this was so out of left field that when they're propositioning it, you just have a minute to think about it. And the things you have to consider when you're hearing that at that point, where I've watched how this whole thing works, is that if I just directly, first it's like, how do I feel about this? And it's also like, what are they asking me to do? Because this is all in like 9 minutes. And so you're like, okay, yeah, cool. And you're just like, and in my head, it's like
somebody
initial.
calls you on the phone and you go like, they put you on the spot like that. You're like, oh yeah, I guess if you guys say it's okay, like, I guess I could do that. But then you think about it and you're like, no, that's probably not something I should do. Yeah,
And that's the thing that people should really understand, is that like this whole thing is like you're like a team player in this, and like you're on this thing, and it's like you're suddenly like, am I just immediately first you're like, how do I feel about this? But then it's like, am I just gonna immediately just right now for the first time just be like, first after processing it too, which is like, it's still a weird, it took me like weeks to like really like digest this, like, but I wasn't like that's a really fucked up thing to do to John's kids or whatever, and potentially start a fight with them, and then like have them mad at me, and then like suddenly I'm the enemy. There's like that consideration, and then there's the other consideration of if I did that, would I post about this and then put John's kid in that situation? And so the way I handled it was just like, because I couldn't bring this up with anyone because it would be a risk of them leaking out this information. So I was just like, I'm just going to pretend like this didn't happen. But like I played along on the call, and it was only like in between that and this that I said that I lied to them about it again, because I was trying to get a feel of like if this is why I'm not coming on the show anymore, because I was going on every week regularly, and then they just started doing this weird thing. And so it's like, I guess they're not accepting my friend request or whatever, because I was seeing if that would have made him address this, and then it didn't, and then then it's just weird for a few more months. And at this point I just wasn't. I was like, I started going on all these other shows like Clown Town and things like that, and I was honestly enjoying those a lot more. But there was just this weird thing where I was like, what? And then so when that super chat happened, it was like the first time I'd even seen that show in so long. So I was just like, hey, like, was that whole thing about so that's what this is.
Right. So then it says, I think it Shuli saying I have carte blanche to come on the show anytime I want a week or so ago in response to a super chat, but that not actually being true. I think he means it when he says it, but then doesn't want to bring a guest on. It's not just you. I've been trying to get Don Jameson and Lee Syed on forever. Don Jameson, great comedian. It's not because I didn't do the thing with John's kid. Now this is interesting. No, I never even mentioned that to those guys. I don't think Shuli would have approved. Okay, cool. Wait. Abba says, I thought you said that was his idea. Which thing are we talking about? Seeing if you could find his Jesus Christ. See me. Which thing are we talking about? Seeing if you could find his kid and befriend them. That wasn't Shuli's idea. That's not his style. Come on,
Neal, when you read that, you don't see what's going on in between the lines there. Like, what the fuck?
I'll be honest. I don't know if Shuli actually did know. That's my take, but I definitely think that they asked you about it.
Well, either way. So say Shuli didn't.
Mm-hmm.
He's still going to He's still going to shit on you. They did a whole episode about this last night, and I couldn't even watch most of it because it was I'm bored. I'm falling asleep. Shuli's the most unfunny person ever. But say Shuli didn't come up with this plan, this plot.
Can I do one thing before you make that point?
Yes, please.
Just to close tech. Also, think about this. Why is Frog comfortable saying that directly about how he did it? Like, he's like, about befriending John's kid. If he was comfortable saying that in the text, then what was the reason that he needed to call me and not have a record of it before? Do you think maybe it's because Shuli was involved with that?
Well, maybe the first time. Well, if you were going along with it though, saying that you were going to do it, at that point he might have been, comfortable with talking to you in text about it. But the first time he maybe wanted to call you and explain it. That makes sense.
This is when I'm like, you guys are out of your fucking mind. I mean, maybe I'm
No, that doesn't make sense. No, why?
It doesn't make sense
because the very first time when he's trying to explain the plot, it would probably be easier to talk to you on the phone. By at this point, you said you were agreeing to it, and you said you weren't going to do it.
No, she said like, okay, what's he calling me about? All right, and then she said like, okay, I guess I could do that, because when you put somebody on the spot like that,
if in his mind he thinks you're going along with it, at that point it's probably more.
You don't have a belly button, Brown
I
Sugar
do not have a
Neal.
belly button. I do not have a belly button.
Teasing you.
Yeah.
How dare you?
I'm just trying to be fair. That's
I'm just teasing you.
I know.
I just can't. I mean, I don't know. You guys are...
I mean, no. I mean,
and did you see his reaction when I brought it up? Do you think that was him finding out about that in the moment? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
He does know. He goes like, I do.
That's like a classic. That was a classic lying move. He's like, oh, this is the first time I'm hearing about it. And if you, and then he's just like, I don't recall that. And then he does the thing that you do in your line where he's like, well, if that were true, you would have brought it up first. These are like such classic tells. Like, you don't see that at all?
No, not really. I mean, I've not studied Shuli enough. I don't know the guy enough to know.
Shuli. It's like, this is like ways you whatever. All right. Go ahead with the point.
He should be in a horror film. It's the Shuli Files. It's the Shuli Network. We're gonna definitely do it. I think that he 100% knew. He 100% fucking knew. I mean, there's no And he just didn't expect you to have the fucking, pardon my French, balls to fucking bring that up on the show. Just like I'm sorry, as much as I love Anthony, I loved the thing you did with Anthony Cumia too. Like and then they get all fucking freaked out. Like, and also if this were my producer of my show and say I didn't know, the
Oh, that's
text
a fair
proved it,
point to
right?
say, like, afterwards be like, I don't want to be associated with this guy.
Right.
Can you
So
explain
then
the
I
logic?
would say, hey, Frog, you're fucking fired. That's
Yeah.
unbelievable. You're
Yeah, did
making
you,
us look
Neal?
bad.
Did you notice how today he said he's going to promote him for doing that?
I heard you say that, but I don't follow all. I don't
Well,
follow
look it
everybody as
up.
closely as you so I didn't see it. I didn't see it. No, but I assume you said it. It happened.
But
So I assume
people
you
are like
said
saying like Frog does really stupid things. Like I just really want you to use your brain for one more second on this one. They're in this 5-year war with Stuttering John, where there's
Oh,
the whole
believe me,
there's
I
a
think
whole
that's
theme. There's a
insane
whole
to do,
no,
to do like 8
no.
hours a day on the guy.
No, listen,
I mean,
listen
all
to me.
this
That's
is
not the point
insane.
I'm making. Listen to me.
Well, I like to talk too.
Yeah, well,
Go
you're
ahead.
not talking right now. You're gonna listen.
All right.
They, for 5 years, are fucking with this person, and
I
one of the
understand.
biggest things that they're being defensive about is John says is this idea like no one's ever fucking with my kids. We don't talk about kids. We don't, and there's threats of litigation. All that. This is a massive theme. Now imagine
Even the
if
mafia doesn't go
even if
after
Frog
kids
is
and wives.
listen. Even if
Yeah.
Frog.
Okay. All right.
Okay, what did you have to say that was so worth interrupting me?
Well, go on with what you're saying.
No, what did you
But
just
I'm
say?
not-
I want to know what you had to interrupt.
Look, if I'm just gonna sit here and get yelled at, I'm just gonna leave. It's the middle of the night. It's like 3 a.m.
No, what did you just say? I want to know what you interrupted
I said
me.
even the mafia doesn't go after children and wives.
Okay.
Okay, so he's great.
Do you feel better now?
I do.
Okay, great. With
Well,
all of
that's
those
the
risks,
point. Is that like even like terrible people like leave people's kids alone? Was the point?
Right. Okay. So he's agreeing. Brown
Yeah,
sugar
yeah.
and yeah. Yeah.
I wasn't asking what his ethics were. I was describing that John and Shuli have a fight going on about this. I didn't. Obviously, everyone else feels that way too. This is a hypersensitive thing that they cannot get busted on about fucking with John's kid. Do you, even as silly as you may think Frog is, do you think that he would risk someone telling
I've
me
never even,
saying,
I've never even
"Can I
talked
ask
to
the
guy."
question?" Do you think
Yeah,
that?
I don't know these people.
But use your head. Do you think, like, just knowing that, do you think that Frog would risk that without talking to Shuli? That just telling a trans person that to secretly conspire
I
to
mean,
fuck with John's kid?
I think it's shitty, obviously, to contact anyone's family.
That's not
But
what I asked you.
Well, let me finish. I honestly, they're like so obsessed with talking about John and like attacking John for years. They might not have known beforehand, but they afterwards they probably don't care.
They don't. Right.
Did you hear the
but
question?
Either way,
But
they've
you're saying
lost
is he
sight
gonna risk
of it.
what? Like risk what? Like I mean, it's
risk.
The point is,
Do you think?
I mean,
Do you think
I don't think they really care that much after they know. So I don't think there's really that
he
big of a
doesn't
risk.
get? He
That's
still
the
hasn't heard the
problem,
question.
even. Yeah.
No.
right.
Do you think Frog is going to risk getting busted on conspiring, trying to get someone to conspire that could leak to John that they're trying to get me to befriend their kid? Do you think he's going to do that without talking to Shuli?
But I mean, I don't. But they're not doing anything to him anyway, so I don't think there was a risk for him.
They were asking me to go befriend John's trans
I know
kid.
it, and I'd say that's gross. Yeah.
So you don't think that Frog would maybe be like, I shouldn't do this without checking with Shuli first, because Ava might tell John?
I don't know. I have no idea because I don't
mean,
know
I
these people
doubt-
that much.
Okay, so the thing is, he
I don't
obviously
follow all these people that much. I'm not.
I know, that's
I'm,
what-
I'm
but that's
very
what-
fringe in the Dabbleverse. So.
That's why I was trying to explain it to you.
You
I
don't
was
even,
saying,
like,
so
say
you don't
the
have to follow
word.
them. You don't have to follow them. I'm saying there's these two people, and the worst thing any one of them could do is have somebody fuck with their kids. And that's what I was trying to explain to you. And so I was saying, if that's one of the biggest things.
I do think that's what they say. But at the end of the day, if that
Are you retarded?
If that happens, do they necessarily care that much? Probably not.
I summarized 4 years of their war. in that the worst thing either of them can do is like fuck with John's kid. That's the whole thing. It's that you don't need to know any more of that. So I'm saying if that's the case, don't you think that 5 years into it, the producer wouldn't risk?
Isn't that against your own point though? Like if that is the worst thing, then
How do
then
you know
wouldn't have
what
done
the
it to
question
begin
is if you don't hear the end of it? You keep
with.
not
Because you
hearing
said it like 5 times.
but you keep not hearing it.
You
And
say
then
what's
my question? What's my question?
Would Frog like ask you this if Shuli didn't really know, because then he's gonna risk being let go or fired or busted or whatever by the Shuli
why?
network.
Okay, so here's the thing.
I give up on him.
Say he didn't know, right? He had
Mhm.
no idea. Now he has the proof.
Right.
Why does he keep Frog employed? Because it's obviously a terrible thing to fucking do.
Oh, no, I agree. I think it's a gross thing, but I do think at the end of the day, they don't care that much. So
No, they don't
they're
give
not
a
going to
shit
get rid
because
of
they've
that.
lost sight of themselves. Yes,
Right,
they've
yeah.
gotten out over their skis, as Eugene would say. But in my opinion, the way that Shuli reacted, he obviously knew. He obviously fucking knew. He was on the phone with you for 7 minutes. I saw in that text message. Then he sent you, here's the link to John's kid. This is what they do. And it's honestly the most disgusting thing I've seen in. Aaron's in jail for 8 days for sending one photo of a posed picture of Nick Regatta's wife to Gino Bisconti. He's in jail. And that is ridiculous what
I
happens
think he gets
here.
out tomorrow, doesn't he? The 24th?
Aaron's in fucking jail. It's just the weirdest thing I've
think
ever
he joined
seen
a
in my
gang?
life, that Shuli goes like, I do not recall that. I don't recall that at all. I think they're getting out over their skis. Brown
I
Sugar
do
Neal,
think
you're a nice guy.
uh,
You do John's show too. You know,
Oh, yeah.
he's not this person that deserves to be, whether it's a producer or it's Shuli or not, he's not the person that deserves like somebody
No one
trying
does.
to
Nobody
befriend his
Yeah,
kid
no,
to get intel.
nobody
on.
does. That's like just insane, gross behavior.
Yeah, and
why?
it's
Yeah,
gross that
I don't get
wouldn't
why.
you-
Why can't that just be your statement and a lot of other people's instead of just making it about? Well, I don't think Shuli knew. Why not just be like, wow, that's just really fucked up, and just let that be this. Let that be.
Both things can be true, though. It can be a gross thing that I think is terrible and weird and bizarre and gross, and I don't know if Shuli knew about it. That's all.
I know. Well, listen, BS Shugs, Neal. I understand that you like kind of want to, because it's if I were a Shuli fan or something like that, which who is, but because he's the least funny person on earth, I understand that you might want to go, well, maybe he didn't know or whatever, but it's very clear that he did, to me at least. But I understand like that notion to be like, I mean, even Tukey did it with you, right, Ava? He went like, that doesn't really seem like something Shuli would do, but how much do we know him? He's a nothing person.
Yeah, I
you know?
don't deceit that. I mean, I've watched the show a few times. Obviously, I mean, you have to if you're in the dabble first of all.
Oh my
does
God!
he
I
ever
would fall
talk about?
asleep.
So you're saying that you don't really know that much about him. So why are you? Why is like your first inclination be like, oh, I don't think Shuli knew if you don't know anything about him?
No, I didn't say. Oh,
Do you have a feel about Shuli's character?
I don't know if he did. So
do you feel like you have a sense of?
I don't like.
Do you have a sense of his principles? Do you feel like you have a
that?
sense of his values and principles?
No, I don't.
Then why are you saying I don't think he knew? He knew.
I
about
said
it?
I don't know. I don't know.
You said I don't think he knew about it.
Yeah.
Why would you say that if you don't know?
I'm tending to think he didn't, but I also don't.
Yeah,
think
you
he
said it
probably
over and
cared
over in the chat, and but now you're telling me you don't really know anything about him.
Well,
So why are you saying
they
that?
literally talked about the guy for 5 years. So I mean,
No, but you, why
why
did you keep saying that if you don't even if you don't watch the show or really know that much about his character?
Look, we're not in a court of law. This is just my gut instinct.
I'm just fascinated by that. Sorry, Keanu. It's unbelievable.
Objection overruled.
No, he's like, I don't even really know anything about Shuli.
Like, I
It's
knew?
like,
I
well,
don't
then
know.
why are you taking a position on his ethics?
right. Brian
Because
Landon, thank you for the
no proof that
$10.
he knew, so I don't want to say the guy knew if I don't think he did.
Earlier, you were like, I don't
Bishop-
think you would do that. I don't think you knew.
I didn't think I
Bishop's
didn't say
Neal,
that.
you better agree with us or you're dead to us. How dare you? Bishop's Neal, excuse me, Brian Landon 108. Thank you for the $10. Ava, you got a window open for that smoke?
I have like a fan unit blowing the air out, and then an air purifier right next to it, so it just goes out.
I also do disagree on something else. It's the idea that that I don't know about Rob. I can't speak for him, but I've definitely got a lot of hate for being on Stuttering John. I don't talk about it because I don't talk about any of that kind of stuff because that's not a good way to deal with trolls.
Did you get doxxed?
But yes, I have been doxxed
Because of
lots
that?
times.
The funny
lots of
thing
times
is,
since I've been in the Devilverse.
what brought us all together is like, and I feel like we're like a cool little crew now. I know that you guys are like kind of fighting right now, but that's what I feel like people do when we like love each other.
Sure, no, but I'm just saying I've got a lot of.
But
hate
I
for
like
being
our
on
little
this
crew because we don't necessarily. Sometimes we go like just for going on Stuttering John show or like anybody's show. We don't understand the hate, and we're going like, what is that?
Yeah,
Want to know
I got
why?
hate from John
Because
for
we
going on
live
MLC.
actual lives.
Yeah.
Like we live actual lives where it's like, okay, and then we tune back in and we're like, wait, what the fuck is going on? Like someone's in jail, and now
Yeah.
right. That's what happens. Like it's just like they get so out over their skis. These people, all Shuli and Carl clubs have. This is what they have. It's making fun of Stuttering John, and it's turned from goofing into anger. Same thing with Aaron Nimholt. All right, he's in jail for 8 days for a reason, but not a it's for a really silly reason. Okay, and it turns from goofing on somebody into fucking hate, and it turns into this internet fucking tribalism. And then when we tune back into it, we're like, wait, didn't you ask me to fucking like hang out with Stuttering John's kid? They're like, no, I didn't do that. I'm like, yeah, you did. Yes, you did. So that's what happens. That's the moral of the story.
And the thing is, like, you start off like you're goofing on a guy, and then you got to keep upping it, and then at some point, like you're going cross lines at some point.
It's too much.
Can I read one?
I'm at the Stress Factory with Stuttering John tomorrow.
Ooh, I wish I could come to that.
I think everybody's saying they're going to come to the Stress Factory because it's the they have the inside room, and then it's like there's like an outdoor tent room, and like Kevin Brennan's going to come and honk at the horn, which I'll be very excited for. Actually, I'll be mortified, but I will be happy to see Kevy.
Cool,
Tommy, we don't know you. I would send you a link. What do you have to say?
You should bring him on.
Send me a DM, dog. Like
he'll calm me down.
I think I have.
Tommy, send me a DM. I will. That's fine. Well, no, send me at least $100 more.
Hakoni boy, it doesn't matter if Knight wouldn't have done it. The whole thing is about the ethics of asking someone to do it.
Yeah.
Second, they know that I live close to them. I'm taking a little bit out on you, Neal, but like these thoughts that are coming from people are driving me crazy today. It's just read the text and just use your brain. You can verify the text.
Well,
they can sue me if those texts misrepresent the whole thing. You can look at the metadata. If you want to just harp on the Shuli part, okay, Frog did it. That's it. Just
okay, so yeah, exactly. So if you just like have such an erection for Shuli, I'm not talking about you, Brown Sugar Neal, But if you just have such an erection for Shuli that you couldn't possibly believe that he had anything to do with this, just look at the facts. Frog did it.
But they can't, like, this guy's just making a point. Well, like, Knight or that John's son wouldn't have agreed to it. It's like, that's not the point.
Watch this. I'll put the call-in number in. Should we see what they? Oh, yeah, people have so many things to say. Call now.
So I just want to say, like, if they really wanted, if they contacted, I'm not sure the name. I'm sorry. If they contacted John's kid and they want to do an interview, that would be up to his kid. But to like go to, it's very nefarious to be like befriend them. And then, like,
precisely right.
Yeah, I mean, that's
what I'm trying to say. It's like when they're like, that's when, because it's so nefarious. It's like, and so when they're like, oh, they wouldn't have even befriended me, or it's like, no, this is like worse than hiring a private investigator. This is like having a private investigator interject themselves into someone's life to get personal details about their father that they can use to make fun of him on their podcast.
Yeah, I mean, I thought the same thing with the Kate Meany stuff. It was basically like Kate Meany, hits on him and, led John on, and then they record all the voicemails to play.
My God, and then they have a festival. They have a festival of incels where they play. It's the same thing that they did with fucking... This is their MO. This is what they do. They don't have lives of their own. They're like, we don't talk about our personal lives. But then, like, John's not talking about his kids. Well, we need to get to John, so we're going to get the only trans person that we know to try and
I did think that's funny, too. It's just like you would either just know them or you would just instantly, it's another trans person.
The comment. I think it's the combo of that and us living in the same city.
Oh, I didn't realize in the same city. That's a little
Mr. Panhandler,
yeah,
rude. Abba, do your plugs. Very rude, but thank you for the $5. No. I'm gonna pee and then I'll be right back. So you guys talk amongst yourselves. But this is my favorite show. We're not going anywhere. I'm extremely
all right, fair enough.
BRB. I'm not even gonna take myself out.
Okay.
Right, just stay here. Just talk.
All right.
Just talk.
Doodle, why did I wait? Was that to me or I swear to God, I'm gonna yell at this.
I have the screen maximized, so I couldn't see the chat here.
Wait, now that you understand that I live in the same city and in the same region of the city as John's kid, does that make you like?
Oh no,
it's worse.
I think it's completely terrible. There's nothing good about this. I'm not saying it's good in any way to ask anybody to befriend anyone's family.
And they were showing me they're showing.
It wasn't John. If someone did that to Shuli or anybody, and I was like, oh, this person's gonna go befriend, Carl's aunt or I don't know, whoever, and then try to, get them on a show to trash him or even not even have him on the show, but get some kind of dirt. That's just like that's way beyond. Trolling somebody on
providing the resources to do the background check and the address. That was part of that call.
Yeah. I mean, even like almost every any kind of chat room, it always says the main thing is don't dox somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Like even something that has very little ruals. It's like you don't dox the people. You don't dox people.
But and it's like I was saying this earlier to Keanu. It's like I kind of didn't process a lot of this until then. Now, but because it's just this weird thing I didn't tell anybody about. But it's beyond doxic. I mean, it is almost like a sociopathic. You're sending somebody in. It's like doing a spy, being a spy.
Oh yeah,
it's and it's for.
Whenever I tell people, so I told my brother about the Dabbleverse, and he didn't understand it, and then I was in New York last week, and I was telling people about the Dabbleverse, and they really find it funny when I'm explaining it to them, but I don't tell them this really dark stuff, befriend someone's child. And,
that's what I said to Keanu. I was like, this is getting kind of dark. I was like, I feel like someone's going to get shot. And this is building up to a real dark.
I love you guys.
I'm worried I'm going to get shot.
When I
first you guys for 2 seconds, he goes I was trying to tell my brother about it. He found it kind of funny, but I didn't tell him about the dark stuff about trying to befriend someone's child or
Yeah,
like,
it's just like
someone's in jail.
I was telling my my ex-girlfriend about this because I had to go to the file police report because of but I was like, but I never bring the dabblers because they're just like, I don't want to hear about it normally. But I brought it up this time, and then so I explained the whole the John child thing, and then they're just like, what the fuck?
No, you sound insane if you like my poor fucking like my mom. The fact that my mom and dad, of course, my mom knows about it. My God, the fact that people are so angry that me and my mother are having fun on our show with
They're
our
just jealous.
Halloween costumes.
They're just
like,
jealous because you got a cool mom.
yeah, I do have a cool mom, and it I like nothing hurts my fucking feelings. It's a you problem if you have a problem with me. Like I understand it, but like, are you gonna make fun of my mother's nesting doll costume and be rude about her?
and you're either being dishonest or you're just like dumb. If it's like a week before Halloween and you see someone clearly in a costume and you don't realize that it's a Halloween costume, it's not like she was wearing that to go to the bank or like.
We're just right. She's not like walking around Rock Hill in that. Okay, like Jesus Christ, we're just having fun, and that's what people in the. I hate even saying the word. It makes me cringe. That's what they hate. They hate watching people like have fun or love each other. Gino and I, they're
That
like,
even came up on John's birthday. That even came up on John's birthday party. I'd watch the clips. I usually watch clips that they're talking about me because I'm kind of an egomaniac, so I like that.
Right, of course.
But it came up so many times. It was like, and who even celebrates their birthday? Who cares about a birthday? And I was like, man, these people are just really miserable. Like they hate birthdays. Like kind of.
But who cares about a birthday?
Yeah, like that came up on every show I watch of clips of those.
You're
Brian,
like, I don't know.
And it's his 60th birthday. It's like a milestone, I don't know.
Who cares about a birthday? Kill yourself. That's what they
yeah. In 4 months, I turned 50. I think it's a pretty big deal. I guess I'm not supposed to celebrate it.
I DM'd you on Instagram. All right.
Oh, boy.
Mike, hi, Doodle. I'm glad you're awake. I love Doodle. Michaeline does rule. And anybody that wants to make fun of Michaeline, like, go ahead. She doesn't care. But you're going to answer to fucking me, okay? We're obviously in costumes. And we're sorry that Aaron's in jail and you don't have him to, like, be obsessed with right now. But he'll be out of jail real soon. And don't make fun of
Keanu, before I don't know if you sent him the link already, but I just saw it.
But...
You did?
I didn't, but
well, yeah, maybe you want to consider because when you're peeing, I guess he said, "I will be quiet. I want to hear Keanu pee." So that is something he just said.
Wait, didn't he porn bomb?
He gun bombed John. So I'm not going to send
the link. Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you for the $2, then.
He didn't do anything to KB when he was on MLC.
Well, then he should like me because KB is. I have a soft spot for good old Kevy Brenny, you know.
He did keep saying he was good friends with Nasty Neal, which I found entertaining. Because
wait, no, Neal is friends with him.
No, I've never talked to the dude.
I don't think I trust Neal anymore.
But it made me laugh because it made KB very mad because he doesn't like me. So
no, right, exactly. You can't do it. No, well then no, we're not gonna have you on. Sorry, buddy. But thank you for the $2. Unless he says something. I mean, what would you can call in numbers at the bottom of the screen.
Tommy, donate.
Call on in.
Tommy, throw her a 20 and then we'll have you on.
Yeah. Throw me a 20 spot. Or just call in, dog. It's right there. 1-984-401-0021. Mr. Panhandler, member for 1 month. Thank you.
I love Panhandler, but I think Panhandler, are you mad at me again for no reason?
Fool. Yeah. I love Panhandler.
When you did bring up, because I do agree that women in the dabble, or really on the internet, they really, everyone says they're horrible looking, they're hideous. All they
Oh,
attack
yeah.
their looks, but the clout chasing is really that's not just women. They say that about everybody. When I first came on shows, everyone said I was begging for links,
Neil really
even though I
wants to
didn't
be a
even ask
victim
for links.
tonight. Neil
And
really
no,
wants.
this is
No,
everywhere.
they do.
Tijuana's
They're like,
bad. They're
I
talking
mean,
to Tommy about it right now.
Yeah,
well,
no,
that's
I
the
think they
funny
use the word
thing.
attention for women,
It's
not
like,
clout
what
chasing.
okay, so
No.
what's the difference? Okay, so if it's a woman, and also I don't want to, me and my mom are just trying to wear fun
Oh, I
Halloween
understand, yeah.
costumes and have fun, right? But it's always like if I call somebody out, clout chasing whore, stupid, I can't stand it that she called us out on our bullshit. Like they can't stand it. Ava, now you've gotten the same thing. But Brown Sugar Neal, you're like, he just wants clout. You're like, clout for what? I just like
Oh,
find
no,
this
I
fun
agree. I mean,
entertaining. Yeah,
yeah,
I don't
I'm just
know.
saying that is something they say about everybody, the clout chasing part.
Oh, of course, right. And what the fuck? Clout. Clout. Oh, wonderful.
What are some other ways that women don't have it as hard as Nasty Neil?
I mean, that's
Brown.
not what I said. But I mean, the last 12 years,
I don't know why I'm
I
being
did
so
a show
irritable
with
to
a
you
girl, and
today.
we traveled all around, and I could tell there's a
Cranky.
lot of creepy dudes out there.
Panhandler,
What
no,
is
I
funny
got the
too,
joke.
'cause Brown Sugar. I named him Brown Sugar Neal because he's the opposite of nasty, and I was like, I'm just cranky. I'm sorry. It's because it's because she's
Lashing out at Neil.
Neil's not your fault.
You're
It's
just
not your
you're
fault.
representing everyone that I just.
He doesn't mind.
No.
Look, it's Gino.
He's gay, but he has a special connection to classical music. There's many things that are interesting about him.
That always cheers everyone up.
Yeah. I like that being
Tommy
gay
Jordan, I didn't say you were a cloud chaser.
No,
I said you're an imbecile.
Everyone in that is something that people are saying about the man. But I mean, he literally is in every chat sending
Oh
money.
wait,
and
we
asking
read
for
that
a
one.
link.
Yeah, we did that
No,
one.
wait. Sorry, excuse me. For Tommy. Not if he's gonna porn bond me though. Like that's already happened to me. Like before.
Yeah.
But
I think he's
thanks for the
capable of it.
$20.
Yeah, he
I
did
mean, what do you want me to send him the fucking
he did a gun bombing, and it was right after John had got like a strike for he had a show taken down for like, I guess you can show guns but you can't live stream them, and he showed a video.
No,
He had
you
a-
definitely can't do that.
and so then Tommy did that. I could tell right away he was trying to do something because I thought someone was literally going to walk on the screen with him. It was like Shuli was going to walk in or something.
Have you ever seen? Okay, and I want you both to know this. Like, if you're doing live streams or something. Okay, well, first of all, listen, Tommy, call in first. We want to know you're not sus. You're not going to bring a gun on.
You know what? To be fair, I think this is an exception. I think Tommy is a clout chaser. How can he not be? He's begging for links. He drove a car 3 hours, parked it in the woods, drove a unicycle to meet John to live stream it, gun bomb John. I mean, if he's not a clout chaser, then no one.
That's a clout chaser. Tommy, call in numbers right there. Call on in if you would like to talk to us. But I don't know what else to tell you other than that, because we gotta hear your voice first and know that
you gotta build trust.
Tommy,
we gotta vet you. Yeah.
Tommy, I don't normally do live streams, but I'll do one of you and Panhandler to watch you two fight. That'll be fun. Because Panhandler doesn't like him.
Oh, all right.
You got shitted on by John and came crawling back. Neal, don't call me a clout chaser. I'm an enthusiastic in my hobbies, and dabble is my hobby right now.
We should get him on the phone. Let's get him on the phone.
Just call in, dog. Just call in. It's right there at the bottom of the screen.
Yeah, call in, Tommy. I'm gonna pee.
Well, I did not come crawling back. So what happened was a year ago I was on with John. There's clips out there of us fighting. And then like
Oh, and you came crawling back.
Yeah, I waited a year and I was like, oh my God, I must get back on here.
Swear
But
to
it
God,
was-
I have a text from John that says like it's like I was like, I'm sorry if I called you a, it was like talking to a kindergartner or something. He said, fuck you. fuck off. Right, exactly. Right. But I understand the man. Like, listen,
I
he's
don't
not
take
a
him this
bad
very seriously.
person.
I agree.
Right. Yeah.
Calling someone a name's not the same as like he didn't contact a relative of yours and try to, befriend them secretly. And
Oh, we have a caller.
uh-oh.
Oh, wait, allow.
Tommy Georgia.
Welcome, Tommy. Welcome to Keanu Live. What can we do you for?
Hey Keanu, how you doing?
We're doing well. Like, why do you hate us so much? What's going on?
What? I'm always in your chat throwing $2 here, $5. Man, how can you even think I hate you? And I was like,
so what?
Neal this whole episode until he called me a stop about.
Okay. Well, I mean, what would you call it other than that?
You did text me, Tommy, without me ever giving you my phone number.
Brown Sugar Neal says that you did text him. So,
but you did apologize tonight in the chat, so I appreciate that.
From $100 that I sent Stuttering John, and he said he was going to have me on his live stream. So I was like, damn, how do I get on this live stream? I kept sending him messages, and he wouldn't have me on. But he kind of forgot about my donation. So then I just went on Neal's Instagram, and his number was right there. It's not like I doxed him.
It is. We'll have to get rid of them here.
well, we would have you on, Tommy, but like I guess you kind of gun bomb or porn bomb people.
Well, that was an accident, but I'll tell you this: I was on Kevin Brennan's podcast, and I was on the BYB podcast, and I've been a good boy. I have not done anything, It's been all good. I think
right, but
what was the deal with the gun, Tommy? Like I heard you on MLC. You're trying to like say, oh, it was an accident, but I mean, come on, that was a bunch of bullshit. Like what was the deal with the gun?
Right.
I didn't even know that could showing a video like that.
Oh, you had to know because it literally had just happened to John.
Yeah, that was before I entered the Dabbleverse. Brand new.
Like 2 days before.
Yeah, I was like the day after that. That's when I entered the Dabbleverse.
Yeah, I don't believe you, Tommy.
It wasn't even on purpose. I was gonna bring up something that I want to show him, and that was the last video I was watching. It happened to be an Anthony Cumia video. I'm a fan of Anthony Cumia.
He was at our wedding. We love Anthony. Yeah.
And John did go on later to say that it didn't really affect him, and he was able to end his stream in time, so he didn't get a strike or anything.
Yeah, because he ended the show and deleted it.
Right. So how can we trust you?
It's like, well, I shot at him, but I missed, so I didn't really do any harm. So it's totally fine.
No, it didn't matter. I didn't hit him with my bullet. It's fine.
Yeah, it's totally good.
Okay, well,
$100 on his birthday. I think he could. I don't know what. He could like me. I don't know what's going on.
I heard a bit of your program last night. I didn't realize you knew so much about me. You even had a little bing, 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 and a bit of some choice words about me. What brought you over to this corner of the internet, darling?
Oh, I don't really have to say anything derogatory. I just thought it was funny that you didn't really know how Stuttering John got the nickname Stuttering John. And then I also thought it was funny your mom's response to Stuttering John saying,
well,
does your mom think it's funny I jumped off that man? Like, who asked that?
Wait, we watched that on his show. It was cute. Well, no, I mean, I understand that he has a stutter, but he doesn't have so much of
He
a
doesn't have
stutter
anymore, yeah.
right? And also, it was like a long time ago on the Howard show.
Yeah,
Do you do stand-up comedy?
You didn't know that. You didn't know the history. You didn't know the lore. It's all right.
I said the lore was that it was confusing because it was like, do you actually have a stutter? That was the lore.
That would be interesting if you just discovered him.
Did I
from his
stutter?
podcast. Yeah. And you're like, why is he stuttering, John?
Yo, why does Mr. Panhandler, Rudy, can you ban him from your chat? I don't like seeing.
No, don't ban Panhandler. He's a good guy.
Why do you pay attention to the people you're on the phone with? How about that? Don't you look away from the chat? How about that?
All right, I look at Neal's eyes.
So where are you going to are you coming to the show tomorrow to troll us?
Yeah. Not to troll him, to try to get an interview, to try to finally get a real interview without it being interrupted.
Why did you park your car in the woods?
That's the thing, dog. If you don't like us, then why come to the program and just troll?
I'm not going there to troll, and I do like.
You don't.
I mean, at least be honest. I mean,
you don't realize you don't want to become like somebody like one of these people that wonder why they look like creeps. You seem like a almost rational human being, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You had pause there.
It's a long pause.
You seem like an almost rational human being, but when you show up to a show, a lot of comedians don't actually. I would say about 99. You know what? 100% of comedians don't want their sets recorded by trolls on a unicycle.
Who are yelling and alienating.
Right.
I didn't heckle him.
Right.
I just went there to interview him.
You wanted to interview him.
Show, and then he got me, and then he kicked me out.
You were live streaming. You were live streaming it, weren't you?
So normally, if you were going to interview someone, you drive into the woods and then take the unicycle there.
You were live streaming it.
I was not live streaming like the whole entire set.
Okay, but all right, come on. You were live streaming it just because it didn't save on your shitty.
No, I was live streaming my interview. I was not.
No. I saw it. I saw
it.
you were live streaming while he was on stage, dog.
Yeah.
You
Oh
were.
yeah. I think he was even live streaming when he was in the woods.
Gino
were you live streaming in the woods?
How do you know?
Ava told me.
You do realize, you do understand why, like that maybe people don't want to talk to you, and that maybe you might be.
That's not what I came.
You were live streaming Stuttering John Melendez's set. You were live streaming it, correct?
No.
Yes, you were. I saw it. You just
saw it with our own
admitted
eyes.
it.
Yeah, and there's clips of it.
What is this, a work over here? What are you trying to
What do you mean it's a work? What do you mean it's a work? You didn't just want to interview him. You were live streaming his set.
I was not live streaming his set.
Okay, all right. He's gaslighting us, Proud
Yeah, what
Sugar
were you
Neal.
live
He's
streaming? The
gaslighting us.
chairs? He's like, I just wanted to show the chairs in this bar.
He's like, yeah.
And Stuttering John just happened to be there doing a comedy sketch.
I don't know. I just wandered in on my unicycle, and I just wanted to.
I drove
do a
3
live
hours
stream of
here.
this bar.
Yeah, took a unicycle here, and wow, Stuttering
Again,
John just happened to be here.
Yes, right. You wonder why you look like creeps. It's a thing. It's all right. Okay.
Did he leave?
I think he hung up.
No.
All right.
I'm just contemplating all this stuff, all these allegations you're throwing my way.
Is it that? Does it need to be contemplated, or you want to just tell us the truth, dog?
Yeah, if you just tell the truth, you don't have to think about the lies that you told
I just went
before.
there for an interview. There were other people that.
Wait. No, you did not just go there for an interview. We all saw you live stream the fucking comedy set. We all saw it.
And how much of the comedy set was live streamed? if you want to say that.
Well, you would have saved it, but your shitty phone fucking deleted it.
Can you hear me too?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think he can hear you. Yeah.
Is he just saying that he didn't go there to fuck with John? And like,
He's trying to say that he just wanted to interview him.
What He's also saying he didn't even live stream the set, even though there's clips.
Tommy,
There's like a 9-minute clip of it.
Tommy, you live streamed his comedy set.
No, I did not.
Yes, he's gaslighting us just because it got deleted. Do you think that somebody wants to sit down to do an interview with you after you live streamed their comedy set?
So Tommy, if after this show Keanu deletes it, did it not really happen?
No, he's trying to hang on the idea that he didn't record the whole thing because he doesn't want to get like copyright shit because John's threatening him. But you're just trying to make the point that he was live streaming the comedy set.
I didn't heckle him. I sat there.
I don't care.
Yes,
it
did.
doesn't
He did heckle
matter.
him.
Right. Okay. Okay. You silently heckled him by.
You know what, Keanu?
Ooh, he's gonna get mad.
Here we go. I can't wait for this.
I'm gonna live stream your set tomorrow night. I didn't do it to John, but I'll live stream your set tomorrow night.
You did do it to John, and that is.
I'm gonna live stream your set tomorrow.
Oh,
night.
good. Why don't you fucking come and creep out a woman? That sounds like a good idea.
Oh, he's threatening right now?
It is creepy. You're getting angry, dog. You're getting angry. It's creeping me out. It's creeping me out. I find this creepy.
I was not live streaming his set.
We all saw it, dog. We all saw it. Why are you gaslighting us?
Does he have like a temp? Does the temper come out?
You
with
can
women? 'Cause I didn't
interview
know he
me
gets
right
mad.
now, dog. You're gonna so okay. Literally, you want to come in? You want to come to the show and live stream my set?
No, I was just joking. I'm not gonna do that.
No, you absolutely. Yes, you did do it to John. This is why you wonder why you look like fucking creeps, dude. You have men.
What are you talking about?
You have
I'm on a generational run right now. Are you kidding me?
You have mental illness, and it's okay. It's all right.
Oh, that's what you're gonna say. You're gonna say I have a mental illness. You don't even know me.
I know that you just. I know that you just.
I love that.
I know that. I know that you just.
You don't even know me.
I know.
Why are you trying to talk
just,
like you know me?
All kidding aside, Tom, you are coming off like a creep at the moment.
I know that you just. I know that you just threatened to come and live stream my set at the comedy club.
I just said I'm not going to, and that was a joke, right? Or you just saying all that?
No, I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will on your unicycle.
Has anybody vetted him to find out like that this isn't a performance art piece? Because like if you really think about it,
trying to be
and they were like, and it was like we should have like a Ollie G type guy that just was like this weird guy that acts like he's black, but he keeps messing up everything he tries to do, like Mr. Magoo.
Yeah, you know I was just kidding, right? Yeah.
And
Tommy
then,
bringing that little dick energy. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
I'm understanding. Yeah, I got that LBE. I got that LBE, baby.
This little man goes, he got angry with what I said because he was gaslighting us. And he said, well, I'm going to come there and live stream your set too, Keanu.
Yeah, he lashed out in that one.
That was the real guy coming out, I think.
It didn't sound like a joke, homie. It sounded like a fucking threat. And it creeped me out. I'm a woman.
Yeah, I think he lost the weird accent.
Don't go to the cops and tell them, oh, this guy said he's going to live stream my comedy set.
Well, you did do it before. You did it before. You did it before. A lot of comedians.
Stop saying that.
I don't have to stop saying it. I saw it.
You just lost a fan.
I saw it. Okay, Brown Sugar Neal and Ava saw you recording.
How are you gonna pay your rent now that you're not getting no super chat?
Look how angry he is.
Wow, yeah. He's a little unstable.
I know. I said you just changed.
I do like you, Ava. Neal, you're cool as hell. You seem like a great guy.
Oh, you said.
Thank you. That's who I wanted an endorsement from.
I went like this. I'm serious.
You know that phone call that probably freaked you out, but. On your Instagram, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, you're saying you freaked someone out? Shocking. That's very shocking.
He's but he's attacking too. Oh, he's in attack mode right now.
you want to dissect what I say? I said Ava's cool, Neal's cool. Keanu,
Yeah, but you hit me with the guy thing, so you're insulting me.
Get your life together. Stop playing with Cass.
My life is better.
Stop
Thank you.
gaslighting.
No, you're gaslighting.
Didn't you just
Aw.
send like super chats for like 2 hours trying to talk to her?
Look at that. See?
Well, he's trying to get on every show. Like he's all over the chat, so he's
I'm
trying to
aware.
get the word out.
Well, thank God we didn't send him the link. My God, he really
kinda
would have.
s-
He would have.
I kind of want.
Who knows?
There's a part of me that wants him to get the link, but I
That
just
was very entertaining. I'm not gonna lie, because it's like he went like, "I like you, Keanu. I like you. I just, you know. Well, I will come and record your set."
Yes,
I'm
to see a
gonna watch
visual,
the whole
to see a
thing. I'm
visual
like,
of that, like that's what he.
I was kidding. It's like I'm like, he's like, yeah, I'm a big Kevin Brennan fan, and I like you, Keanu. I like you. And then I went, well, were you not live streaming? Stuttering John said, that's a lie. I'm gonna come there tomorrow and do that to you on my unicycle. Wait, what do you mean? I was kidding. Don't you know it? Like, okay, all right. It's too much for me. All right.
Yeah.
You're creeping me out.
Yeah, the
I'm
whole guy-
allowed as a lady to say
When he
you're
first came
fucking
around, it's a
creeping
little
me
weird
out.
because his YouTube has like a ton of subscribers, but like no old videos. So I don't know if he
I
had a
was like a
lot of old
Shuli.
videos and he deleted them, or I don't know exactly what's happening.
Yeah, I know. Let's look if they're from Indonesia. Let's figure it out. It's like the Shuli Network. Well,
Alright.
this has been so much fucking goddamn fun. That's our only caller. I think that was fun. It was Doodle. We love you, Doodle. Who's still you're all still crazy for being up right now. I have nothing else. We pretty much got through the Ava video.
Yeah,
I wanted to watch so much more of it, but I think we pretty
that's
much
enough of it.
I think we covered it. My whole entire thing is Ava, you're a badass bitch.
Thank you.
100%.
You are
I'm
too.
so glad you called these freaks out. It's ridiculous what they've done. and Brian Landon, thank you for the $5. You said 20. I paid 20. Then you don't send link, so he calls in. We can't hear him, and then you talk about how entertaining, huh?
And that is what that show should be more of, though, because it's called Point Dabble Point, and normally it's like the point is we hate John, and like the counterpoint is we hate him more or something. This was like, someone was actually on his side at least.
Yeah.
Oh,
I just
precisely.
wish it didn't. Like next time, now that I know how they would run that, like I could do much better because I can go into fight mode. I wasn't in fight mode, and that's what they were
I
in.
know, but you
I
did
was like
really
in mellow
well.
mode, and like I thought we could like have a deep conversation about John because that's
Well, wait. Okay, all right. Are they going to be rude to me if I don't send him the link? I'll just keep the but. All right, here.
if you said right now.
He did send me the goddamn $20. All right,
I
what?
said let's bring him on.
Oh,
All
yeah,
right,
he'll yeah. Just like keep ready in case he pops up some video.
I'll be Kevin Brown and keep my
Yeah,
hand on them.
yeah.
All right, freak. Jesus. Well, I don't know. Where is it? Very welcome.
Tommy, I said that like 9 minutes ago. Why are you lashing out in the chat? We're about to send you the link. Calm your ass down.
Oh, here it is. I can't have the YouTube link. I'll be on my very best behavior, promise. You already weren't on the phone, but all right. God damn. All right, give me 1 minute. Bing, 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 bing. This will be fun.
It will just be on the lookout, and if he does that thing, we can just turn it off.
Yeah.
Just be on the lookout.
Hit the self-destruct button.
He's gonna come to the
bundled
fucking
everything.
show tomorrow with a fucking shotgun. Like, he's not gonna record my set. He's just gonna blow me away.
Yeah, but he'll probably like slip on a banana peel right before and then end up missing the shot or something.
Yeah. Then his excuse, well, yeah, I missed her.
Like,
Do it.
holds the gun like this, like sideways, like I'm gonna. It'll be a whole deal.
What do you think he's gonna wear a cap or a beanie?
He's gonna a cap or a beanie. All right, dog. Don't make me regret this. I'm sure I will. Let's see. Now, did you on my phone? You- I don't know. I feel like I just feel like what should we call our group? Me, you, and me, Brown Sugar, Neal, and Ava. I feel like maybe I'm like thinking
You
that
need
our
like a group name?
is too strong, but I really like you guys.
All right, I'm happy for that.
We're
No, when we're on John's show.
KAN con. We're just like we're con. I'm just looking. Sorry,
Panhandler, if I set up a live stream tomorrow, will you fight with Tommy Jordan on it? That just would be so funny.
Ridiculous.
Did my microphone change sound, or is it just my headphones because I changed them?
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, you sound fine to me.
Copy. There we go. All right. Here we are. All right, Tommy. Jesus.
He's been telling everybody we're like lifelong pals. But this will be the first time we're on camera together. Oh no, we were on camera together when he pulled the gun.
Have you met him before? Like,
no.
Keanu, Ava, Brown Sugar, Neal. N-A-K. Knock. Knock. Thank God we have so many vowels in our names.
Keanu.
Sound like Ash from the Evil Dead when he's reading from the Necronomicon.
Vani. Neal. I like it. All right, you have the link, you stupid fuck.
Yeah.
God, I thought he would be all set. He would have just jumped right here.
He's never ready for
He's
prime time.
loading his gun.
The second it's time to showtime, he just fucks everything up every time. He didn't even record the live stream.
He hung up on us. He was so angry.
He drove all the way and like really risked getting arrested in that bar, and then didn't have a backup recording device and just lost it.
Brian Landon, I just want you to know I sent the fucking freak the link, okay? Thank you for the $20. Here, does everybody need some Kiki bucks? I can't even fucking hang on. I have to leave for 1 second. Watch this.
Okay.
All right.
No.
Ooh.
Wait, hang on. Watch this. God damn it. So sometimes I can't get my stupid things to go if I hang on. Watch this. Stay here.
Are you wondering if like this delay in him coming on is him loading up a porno or something? That,
Yeah, I do have a bad feeling about that.
Dude, if you do a porn bomb again this time, it's like you really.
I'm back.
You know what you're gonna have me on their show again.
Yeah, I honestly do get a bad feeling about the guy, to be perfectly honest.
I'm
but,
terrified, to be honest. But there's
He had
something.
that loose wire. I thought he was all goofy until the way he talked to Keanu.
I think that was the real guy.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah. I thought it was all just joke funny.
Hey, drop the character.
Do you see what happens? This is what happens when you call somebody out on something. They're like, "Yeah, well, you stupid bitch." Like that's what, like okay.
Yeah.
And then I made that one comment, then he hit me on like a misgendering. He's like, "I was a great guy." I was like, "Oh."
No, I was a great guy. Wait, I'm like, we all watched you fucking. We just we all of us here. You're gaslighting us and telling us that you didn't live stream his set. No, I didn't. You stupid whore. Like he didn't say that, but that's
no,
what
but
the
yeah,
thing
you
was.
could read it, but you could read between the lines. Yeah, yeah.
He just wrote, "I have to calm myself down while my heart is still racing."
Oh my god!
I think that disqualifies this. I think this is.
They wonder why they look like creeps.
Yeah, I do not endorse this anymore.
White Claw break. It's frightening. This is what they do. He's like, I have to calm down. I'm still mad because she said I rode a unicycle in live stream. No, I didn't. I'm like, we all watched it.
Well, I would say stuff that he actually did that we saw live. Like,
I wonder what his like rap sheet is like, arrest wise.
I don't know.
He's gonna shoot me tomorrow. He's coming there with a freaking at least a paintball gun, and he's gonna shoot me.
He does have a weird woman thing.
No, no.
Like he really did that weird thing where he just got aggressive with you, like over.
He really did. He called it. He's like, yeah, well, she's saying things that are true.
Yeah,
I think he's just at home, like punching the wall right now.
I don't.
I know.
I don't
he's
get
a regular.
him yet. What
He's
is
a
he
regular
doing?
Nick Ricato.
We were in a sexual and very romantic relationship for a long time.
It happens every time you call people out on their bullshit. Welcome to fucking like, you know what, Brown Sugar Neal? Welcome to womanhood with me and Ava. This is what happens. This is what happens.
He's been asking for the link for like 2 hours. When you, I would assume you would have.
Now he's not coming.
Already.
He's in the chat. He's arguing about. He's like, I never cursed to Kiki. Like he's not.
Well, just come on and tell us that. That'll be more entertaining anyway.
I sent you the link, you silly little man. All right, my God.
Or he might be giving it to someone else. I mean, I don't know.
Well, if he does, you could see them, in the back and just not
Right,
add them in.
precisely.
Well,
that is
way to throw us off and then not.
Yeah.
Well, this is fun. I could do this with you. I would just like hang out with you guys like anyway. Just also the call-in number is on, but I think we're gonna wrap this up if this little
Tommy doesn't come on, yeah. So I guess Rob's still mad at me, Ava. I've not heard from him since. He's blocked me everywhere. And whenever he talks about that show, he seems more mad at me than anybody.
He just
And what did you do?
Nothing. I actually didn't say anything.
Nothing. He knows why I don't like him. I'm sorry. My mother and I were so nice to him.
I remember. I found that entertaining.
We loved him, but then just like oh no.
What?
Oh no. He's here.
Does anyone have Keanu's mom's number?
I am. We have a friend here. All right. Nod your head if it's really you. Oh no. Oh,
you nod the head.
1, 2, and 3. It's Tommy Jordan, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, man.
What's up? What's up? Ava likes that.
You know that you always have your monitor mirrored, so like all your stuff's backwards.
Yeah, because this is my good side, so I have to mirror it.
You know what? I appreciate that. I like somebody that knows their good side. 1 million Kiki bucks for you. Thank you for joining us.
Keanu, I thought you were on my good side. I can't believe the
Oh,
betrayal.
No, you were so rude to me on the phone.
Well, that was on the phone. You know, I'm a different guy in real life. I'm a different guy on a video stream, and I'm a different guy on the phone.
How are you different?
And on the radio, walkie-talkie,
in the woods,
on a unicycle, completely.
I get why he took so long. He needed to put his douchebag sweatshirt on and his sunglasses.
You don't want to see these man titties. You don't want to see all that. Come on. And Ava, I didn't
no,
mean to
we're
do what you
glad.
said I
We're
did.
happy you have a shirt on. That's fine. But why are
Yeah,
you
not
trying
like
to tell
Gino.
us that you were not live streaming?
I got a
Sorry.
shirt on, not like
Gino.
What the hell?
He's asleep.
Well, I'm trying to wake him up.
Yeah, he's passed out. He's quite used to this.
He's gay, but he has a special connection to classical music. There's many things that are interesting about him.
There's many things that are interesting about
like
him.
the Joker or something?
Let's not do a drop off with me, okay?
I got the skull.
So tell us why you hate us and what your deal is, dog.
Yeah, what's
I
your
don't
deal?
hate anybody. I don't hate anybody. I come from a
You
place
were
of
very
love.
rude to me on the phone. You got very
You're rude
upset.
to me.
Yeah, you were rude to Brown Sugar, Neal, and Ava.
True, yeah.
I wasn't rude. I said he's a good
Apologize
guy.
now.
You've been bad mouthing me all week, cocksucker.
It was more flirtatious than anything, Ava. You know how I feel.
There you go.
Yeah, I did see in the chat he was hoping that you'd fly him out just to hang out.
All right, so what do you do like comedy, comedy show? Like what like what's your deal?
And how come you, Ava? How come you said I heckled Stuttering John? I didn't heckle Stuttering John.
Who cares about the minutiae?
You live streamed
All
his program. You know that you did.
My lawyer told me not to speak. about
Okay,
that.
precisely. All
I like
right.
how all of us having to talk to lawyers.
Someone right,
You need a lawyer when you get in the dabble.
right. My lawyer told me not to say. You live streamed it. Just say like I was being a douchebag and I did that. Yeah.
Or no, I'll plead the fifth on that
I
one.
mean, I
but-
guess you don't have to say it, but so that just tells us you're a douchebag. We know. It's fine. You didn't. You
let's
weren't
move
there
on.
for a hard-hitting interview. You don't work for TMZ.
I did go there
or,
for an
like-
interview. I did go there for an interview.
No.
Why did you
went
drive
there-
to the woods? Why didn't you just drive to the venue?
That was
Because
actually
I had
smart.
a sneaking suspicion.
That was smart of him, yeah.
Thank you. See, that's why I like Ava. Because I had a sneaking suspicion that he would try to get my plate because I know he's like big into doxing and all that. So,
No.
and I'm glad I
People
did drive
want
my
to
uniform.
get your plates if you're doing
you're a
something
criminal.
nefarious to them.
So, do you guys want to hear what really happened? I'll tell you the
You
real.
were doing something
We saw it
nefarious,
on the street.
and
These
somebody
friggin'
tried
police are
to get your
doxing me
plate.
again. Yeah.
What was I
Right.
doing nefarious?
Live streaming somebody's show.
And
Okay,
and you think that's why he was trying to get my plate? He
so
didn't
you
even
did
know.
live stream his show.
He didn't see me at his.
Defense breasts. There you
Huh?
go. So you did
the
live
nefa-
stream his show.
No, stop saying.
Well,
that.
you had two things going. One was what you had with John, but like that's a really. I used to do ambush interviews and things like that in scary places, and I would park the car far away. Like you, like made a lot of risky mistakes because like that bar, like you know, they would call the police and bust you just for the way. Because I remember watching you go back and you're just across the street and the bush is just looking and talking into your phone. It's like you could have gotten arrested. They could have just
For what?
busted you.
It's
Those
just
types
for
of-
being a
on a Friday night?
small like redneck towns like that, like they'll fucking.
Ava can
they'll be like a
teach you how to
sketchy- Yeah,
smuggle
like-
yourself into Keanu's show better.
I don't think I did anything that would garner an arrest.
If they know that you kept going in there to fuck with the perform, but yeah.
Well, okay.
I was
so,
going there for a hard hitting interview. You ever saw a
well,
paparazzi?
Tommy,
Yeah, but
Tommy.
you kept going after he left, and you were hiding
No.
outside the.
No,
I know
I
that
left before
actually.
he left.
No, you didn't.
Tommy, why would you need to park far away if you were
Because
just
right when I
going
went
to try
outside,
and-
John goes, "Get his plate, get his plate," and he admitted that he did say that.
But why would he say
Tommy,
that? Like you didn't say
why
that to
wouldn't he
That's
everybody.
why he
say
said that,
that?
because other guys were heckling him, not me, and he was already paranoid. So when I went to go interview him after I was perfectly respectful during his entire set, and I clapped and I laughed and I didn't bother him at all. So it was a meet and greet. I go to the meet and greet and he sees a lapel microphone. So then he's already paranoid. So he's like, "This is the guy. He came here to record me." And I was like, "No, I came here to interview you. I got the microphone right here."
You live streamed his set. We
So
all
he was
saw it.
like, I guess he expected like a 1970s microphone or something because I had a small mic. That's what set him off. And then he started getting all these people to get me kicked out just because I had a small microphone. You know, I've been dealing with a small
Probably
microphone my
because
whole
this
life.
is the guy
I
that
got
was
that-
live streaming my set, and he also parked in the bushes and then ran to the bushes. But
So do you think he was on a, you think in
interview.
between his set and the meet and greet, he went on a laptop and was watching my live stream? Is that what you think?
what's that?
Doesn't make
He
sense. what you're
wasn't.
saying.
But
Doesn't
did,
really make sense.
did you
Yeah,
think
I know.
that when going into it, did you think that you needed to lay low? Like, did you think that if he recognized you were there, that he would have been fine with it, or do you think he would have been like, "Oh, I got to get this guy out of here. He's gonna come fuck with me."
He's probably paranoid because he still thinks that I ruined his birthday or something on purpose. even
Right,
though I
so
gave him a
the-
Why
hundred
would
of
he think
Right,
that?
right.
because I accidentally pulled up a
You
video.
ruined his birthday.
No, I gave him $100. I actually helped him a lot on his birthday, but he's
But
not
you had to
very
contend-
appreciative.
But so then, if that's the case, then when you walked in, why did you scream, "Oh wait," and just draw a bunch of attention to yourself? If
That
you
was
were
that.
gonna
That
try
was
to
after he
interview-
had me kicked out. That was like the second time I.
Don't you think
Yeah,
the
man.
gun
you did
thing
the
though that
first time,
sucks
too.
because like
No,
if
no.
that,
Okay,
if the
First
gun
time,
thing
chill.
worked, Tommy, and that like got his channel taken down, that like ruins like content for for everybody.
Yeah, I realize that now. That was never my intention. I would never want to mess with his channel. That was not my intention.
Okay, but but maybe, just
Shout out to
maybe,
the Toxic Avenger.
he might have gone like, this is
I
the
got close
guy
ties
that
with the
tried
Toxic
to get
Avenger.
my channel taken down. Now he's here with a
I didn't try to get his
lapel
channel
mic and
taken
a
down.
unicycle, and he's live streaming my set. Maybe, just maybe.
He didn't think I was live streaming his set.
We all saw it.
Now he
though.
probably does because that's all you've been talking about. Making it hot.
Well,
Damn.
how could you put something live online? We're sorry that it got.
John
Yeah, I
didn't
mean,
know-
you can't
John
just
didn't know
pretend
he was
reality didn't
Thank you,
happen.
Ava.
We saw the live stream and there's clips of it.
But John
Mr.
didn't know he was
Panhandler,
live
70s
streaming.
Mike joke bombed
Ava's
on
only a little common
MLC.
sense.
Spoiler alert, still sucks now. Is this to you, Mr.
70s
Tommy?
Mike bombed on. Yeah, I tried it again. I like driving home jokes and I like
What's the
explaining them.
joke?
after.
Explaining them does usually make them funnier.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Why don't you try it again? We'll
The
workshop
whole joke was
it.
that. So I had, this little tiny microphone and I had it over
Uh-huh.
here and that freaked John out. And then I saw all his old interviews there with a big microphone. So maybe that's the difference. I was just trying to emulate John, trying to do interviews like he does. Didn't work out.
Okay, he did a
good for
Trump
geese is not good
impression.
for
I'm going to
gander.
tell you already, your setup is too long, and you did a Trump impression in the setup. It was, but just keep going though.
Well,
Is this part of the joke?
Nah, I'm just explaining. I forgot I was trying to do a joke.
Oh, I
Actually,
thought we were
weird thing,
hearing
I
the
forgot we were
joke.
doing that.
Okay.
No, but
Start
isn't it
over.
interesting
Tell
that,
me the joke.
isn't it interesting that Stuttering John got so upset with me going there for an interview when that was his whole career on Howard Stern doing interviews? It doesn't make sense, does it?
That's the joke.
It's not a joke. I'm not here telling jokes, Keanu.
I know.
I'm not in a comedy club right now. I'm overlooking the city right now.
You got on his birthday
Handler
show.
said that you were going to tell us a joke.
Well, I got ADD. I forgot about that.
You really do. You gotta rein it in when you.
But when John did interview people, weren't they like at press events? They weren't just like outside in the park.
He interviewed some guy that just went bankrupt at his wedding anniversary and completely ruined it. He did, and then they got into a physical altercation. And then I got John's strange friend saying that I did physical harassment. Meanwhile, I didn't touch the guy.
No. Who said physical?
I'm not gonna say name. I'm not over here naming it. Look, you're trying to get me jammed up again, Keanu. Oh my God.
Would you have
Hey,
fought
I
him?
don't know
Jeez
you.
Louise.
I'm just saying.
You work
we
for the
all saw
feds?
your live stream of
You must
it.
work for the feds. That's how you keep this all together. Now I get it.
Would you have
Trying
fought
to cast,
him?
trying to cast me in the river.
Would you have gotten into a physical fight with him if he wanted to?
Even if he hit me, I wouldn't hit him back. I would get him a band-aid for his knuckles. No, I would never do that. I would never do that. Nope. He's 60 years old. What do I look like, a psycho?
Who wrote the question?
Yes, you look like a psycho.
You do. You look,
Yeah,
like you look like a
precisely.
bozo.
That's fair. That's fair.
You
No,
went there with a
I wasn't there. I
unicycle.
wouldn't have hit him or anything.
After you were removed, you went back in. Like, and
To
that's,
get my questions. You ever heard of paparazzi? You think they just
I
go away?
understand that. I understand that.
Well, listen to Lady Gaga. She has a song called Paparazzi, and then you'll understand me a little better.
Paparazzi. Absolutely. I understand it. But
life
all right,
imitating
okay.
art.
All right. But also, if you go to a Lady Gaga concert,
I did
all
actually do
right,
the same thing to Lady Gaga, and she was way more cool with it. She actually gave me the damn interview.
I love that. That's
Yeah.
Where is that?
I deleted it.
Oh.
Okay.
I always
Why
delete
would
my
you
interview.
delete that?
Same reason I deleted John's.
That's a lie because
If you
didn't
okay, I
realize
would
that it
like
was
you to.
deleted.
Why don't you go to
Yeah,
the?
Well, the same
You
reason
can
I had
go
bad
to-
service.
You can go to the Comedy Cellar and try and live stream somebody's set.
I was not live streaming his set. You're hung up
Why
on
do
this.
you
Can we
lie
move
to
past
us?
that? Can we move past this? How are we ever going to start a good relationship?
What is it
when
about
there's
your
no-
YouTube channel?
Did you get
'Cause
pulled over on the way home?
No, but I was completely sober, so it wouldn't have mattered if I did.
Your
Did the
YouTube
security
channel
guy
has
from the
a
bar catch you and like confront
Some
you?
guy ran after me. So I was across the street, right? About to change my clothes and go back in for the 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th time to try to get this interview. And so I'm back there changing my clothes, thinking I'm
Okay,
all by myself.
let me ask you something,
Oh my
Tommy.
God, she's gonna
Can I,
incriminate
just
me
really
again. What's
quick,
going on?
I'm sorry, you're just boring me. But can I
What?
ask you something? Why did you go there?
You believe this?
Because you wanted to enjoy the show,
I did enjoy the show. I didn't heckle him. I didn't interrupt the show. I did enjoy the show. It
But
was a good
what
show.
was your
Good show.
main purpose of going there?
To get on your Keanu cast the week later? I knew this was all. It's all steps. It's all 3D chess. I knew how this would work out.
Do you ever answer anything like realistically or seriously?
No, because this is all fun and games. This is Dabbleverse. I don't take it too serious. Some people do take it too serious.
Well, I agree with that, but you
Precisely, when people-
did like travel 3 hours. Like
What in your
that
life
was
do
a
you
lot
ta-
of effort.
What in your life do you take seriously?
Ava. I take me and you seriously. That's pretty much it.
You did make me laugh on MLC though when KB said that I'm just into horror movies, I don't make them, and you were like, well, isn't he at Comic-Con? Does he just sign stuff? Nasty Neal, I'm really into horror movies. I thought that was very funny.
Is that true? Is that what you do over there?
I do, yeah. I was like, I'm just a big fan.
You sign like DVDs, and they're like, "Oh, were you the director?" You're like, no, this is my favorite movie. It's my second
I
favorite.
love that idea, honestly. I could go to conventions and just sign people's stuff, and then they'd get pissed because I had nothing to do with the movie.
Actually, I went to a Power Ranger convention, and there was a table of a guy, and his like backdrop and everything. He was just a fan. He wasn't in any of the episodes or anything. I don't know what he was doing. That's what I thought you were doing, but
Is this
I know
your
that might
real?
not be true.
Is this your real aesthetic, or is this a character that you're playing?
It's a character. Okay. Ava, you figured me out. To be quite honest with you, this was all an act, all a charade, all a facade.
Well, you said you're having fun, so I didn't know if this Tommy Jordan thing was like a bit.
I'm simply having fun, simply finding the humor in it all. Isn't life just a crazy web of dabbles?
Who are some funny people like who that you look up to?
Stuttering John, number 1.
No.
Shuli, number 2.
Ugh.
And Carl, number 3. Kevin
Outside
Brennan
of
and
me
Neal
was
Brennan,
number
Whitney
1.
Cummings and Ashley Cummings, Keanu
still in
and
touch
Dina.
with
For the record, this is the best time I've ever had in my life.
What's your relationship like with your parents?
They passed last week. How dare you bring that?
He's
You have kind eyes. You don't look like a freak when you take your sunglasses off, right? You don't look like a schizophrenic weirdo.
You didn't
only
murder your
grow-
parents, did you?
Okay, never mind.
You're
Well,
trying to incriminate me too, just like Keanu? I'm not
no,
answering
no,
that.
no.
either.
What you're doing
I'm
is
not
you don't
answering that
seem
either,
like
okay?
you don't. I think you seem too nice to be this to be
I'm nice.
creepy, right?
I'm nice.
You seem like you're nice and like not like a creep, right?
Thank you. I'm not a creep. I would
Yeah.
never go
You
after.
didn't
I would never
drive-
dox anybody.
you
I would never
didn't
go after the
drive-
family. I wouldn't do.
You didn't drive 18 hours to like creep people out. You drove 3 hours because you're a fan, but maybe you got out over your skis.
I'll be honest with you. I went to the ATM before I went there. I took out $200. I was going to pay John for an interview, and everything just kind of.
Well,
apart
maybe
in real
you
time.
shouldn't have live streamed his.
He didn't know that I was allegedly doing anything, and it was allegedly you 2 times a service.
Are you in a legal situation right now?
Listen,
Because of that, you don't have to give any
Listen,
details.
you
But is
seem
there?
like you seem like you're
just a paranoid
very nice.
person.
He probably would have done a fucking interview with you.
If
You-
you're
if
paranoid-
you-
one day.
yeah.
If you're
I feel like I
paranoid,
could
why
get
would
in his
you
good-
yell at that bar?
What?
Draw attention to yourself.
That's after I got kicked out. So, and I was
not
just doing a
paranoid.
John impression. I was just doing a John impression.
I'll wait. I'll wait.
That's my John. It's not a good impression, so I can understand why people don't realize that. But it is.
Wait, do it again. Everybody
Oh, wait.
laugh when he does it. Wait, okay, do it one more time.
gonna laugh
and
this
then
time?
Ava, brown sugar Neal. Let's all laugh when he does it.
If I
Okay,
do it one more time, you guys don't laugh. That's really messed up. But I don't
one
need
more
you guys to
time.
laugh because I got my own.
Do-
I got my
do
own
you-
laugh. Ready?
I'll wait.
See,
His
I don't need
equipment,
nobody.
the whole like
Usually, I'm here
one-lit
by
shot
myself with
is-
my Rodecaster 2. That's all I need is my Rodecaster 2. It gives me the reactions I need.
Panhandler is really not into you, and
Panhandler
I
hates
hate
a lot of
you,
people. hate me.
Brian.
When you,
Oh, he
Ava, when
found
you
out
were
you-
saying
that
that
your
people
real
call
name?
you like that you're like going for clout and clout chasing, I'm getting that too. I'm getting a lot of that. You know, they call me
Oh,
a dabble feeder.
all I
clout
get is
chaser, a
I just
trihard.
love that it's not even like there's no LOL. It just says I hate you, Brian.
Who's Brian?
I hate that guy too.
Oh, that he
Fuck
had me on.
Brian.
That Brian? Shout out to Brian. Brian, I owe you $20, bro. I appreciate you, Brian. Don't listen to these people. They love you. It's just like me.
The sound effects.
They'll learn to love you just
The
like they're
speed,
gonna learn to
and
love me.
The modulation button too. For
I'm already getting on Neal's good side. He likes me.
Brown Sugar Neal is
We're
amazing.
gonna watch the Toxic Avenger 1 and 2 together one day in my dreams. Allegedly, YouTube turns to service.
Do you get pussy?
Nope. I usually get tricked.
That's why he's in the Dabbleverse. He's trying to find a lady. Yeah.
Right. Do you
I'm trying
have
to
club
find-
feet?
I'm only looking after one lady in particular.
What
Did you
did,
gra-
that, was
did you-
that? Well, what did that mean?
This lady right here. She's not picking up what I'm putting down.
Yeah, but
think-
I don't think Ava's
Ava,
into guys.
What?
I don't think Ava's into guys.
No.
You don't even know that?
Did you just assume my gender? Neal?
No.
I never
you
said I was a guy.
assumed what Ava was into.
Well, maybe I'm not a guy.
Did you
Yeah.
graduate college?
I didn't graduate kindergarten.
Oh, so he's not gonna be. Oh, okay.
I graduated NYU. You want to see my ring? My class ring? I graduated NYU. Even though you can't look it up and it's not in it, there's no verifiable document saying I did graduate.
Pop your shirt
I
off.
graduate. I was in John's class. We graduated together actually.
Pop
Look
your
it
shirt
up.
off.
Huh?
How old are you,
Take
Tommy?
my shirt off?
Yeah, just take your shirt off.
I'm 25. Going on
Are
55.
you?
I'm in between 25 and 55 somewhere. In
You
there.
don't look old. You look like a
Neither do
dude.
you.
Yeah, I thought you were probably about 30.
Yeah.
I thought maybe.
like that for
I
me.
mean, I have no idea.
He's 20. He's 25 because some of those decisions he made.
Yeah.
John Gig. That's he won't do that when he's 30.
Well, are you gonna come to our show tomorrow and harass everybody and be rude?
Anybody at the damn first show? Don't you guys understand that?
Are you gonna go to their show for real tomorrow?
Pick Ava up on the way and Brown Sugar Neal if you do.
Ava, you want to ride? I'll pick
Yeah.
Ava up.
You are gonna come there.
Me and Neil
be
Brennan
rude,
will pick
but-
Ava up. But don't try stealing Neil Brennan's key fob, all right? Or Kevin Brennan, whatever the hell his name is. You don't take his key fob. He needs that. He might need it.
Are you going to try to interview Keanu at the event?
I'm such
would
a good
love
guy.
him.
I wouldn't even want KB to hit his damn horn. I'm gonna grab the key fob from him if he tries it.
What did that have to do with an
Don't
interview?
scare me like that. I didn't even interrupt John's show when I went. Am I releasing video or audio of his show? No.
You
Because
live streamed
because
it.
you didn't have saved the video.
Mm.
You didn't back it up.
We all saw it. If it got saved, you would have released it.
No, I wouldn't have.
Do you understand why maybe comics don't want their
I'm a comic. That's why I would never do that.
That's
I'm
what I
a
was trying to
fellow
ask
comic.
you earlier. Are you like a stand-up comedian?
Yes, can you tell? Aren't I funny as hell? Is it this hilarious?
I can't figure out if there's like a performance art piece.
It is.
But
I'm like
I
Andy
think
Kaufman.
there's
It's
something
my Andy
funny about
Kaufman.
you. Yeah.
That's my whole Andy Kaufman arc. It'll all make sense to you one day.
Did you mean to like?
That
make
sounds
the
like what you say before you like shoot a bunch of people.
Ew,
It'll all make
whoa.
sense to you one day.
See, it goes from live
Bang,
to
bang,
real
bang.
quick.
It'll all make sense in my manifesto of who I'm going to murder. That sounds insane.
Who's your
I have
favorite?
a heart. I was one of the only people that felt bad when that cat scratched your nose. I saw other guys saying, laughing about it. I didn't find that
They
funny.
were rude. That was a
I didn't
funny.
find that
clip,
funny.
though.
I don't want to see a woman get hurt on her pretty little nose.
That was yeah. Well, the cat. I
sexy
know no
nose.
one will believe me, but I'm the
Beautiful nose.
second person. She only loves Chino, but she hates everybody else. But she likes me in a sense.
I don't think she likes you at all, but that's neither here nor there. That cat does not
Well-
like you. You got to get rid
Yeah,
of it.
my last cat I had.
Morning, Kiki. Oh my God.
That cat's demonic.
Yeah, my last cat had over 20 years, and she wouldn't let anyone else pet her but me. So.
See? See the
Female
difference,
cows
Keanu?
are like that. Yeah, but
the
everybody. It's so funny.
I will let
Everybody.
everybody pet her except for her. That's it's like backwards with Keanu.
What's
Yo,
so
if you get a
funny is
trick-or-treater on Halloween, I want you to put that cat in their bag instead of candy. And get that cat the hell away from you, okay?
I love her though.
She doesn't love you. It's like me and Ava. It's a one-way street. Don't you understand? Let me see what's going on here.
Well, this has been I
Yeah,
mean, it's
Keanu
not
said
that
she
we
was
don't
up for
love
an
you, we
interview.
just don't understand you. And like we don't know if
No
you're
one
a creep
understands
or
me. My whole
not.
damn life. The only guy that understood me was damn stuttering John, and I blew it. Oh God! Now I thought I was a fan of you. I gave you enough super chats. I can't even pay my damn rent.
You're not a fan of me.
My
I
roommate's like,
heard
"What's the
you.
rent?" I'm like, "Ask Keanu. Look at her damn. Look at
So,
check
so
the
you have
receipts.
so you have a
You like the
roommate.
receipts, right?
So you live in an apartment with a roommate or a house?
Mansion. You think
This is Matt. What is it? Mash Mansion.
I live in Opie's apartment. We're looking over the city together.
There's an Opie ref too.
Okay, so
Opie and
you're a Opie Anthony fan. You're a
Yeah. Can you tell?
you're a stuttering. You're a Howard fan. You're
I go to Get Pots.
You don't live in a
Around the
shed with
way.
Granny, do you?
Huh?
You don't live in a shed with Granny, do you?
Yep, I pooped in his cooler yesterday. Diarrhea.
Okay, he knows
And he didn't clean
everything.
He knows his shit. Yeah.
Thank you. I know my shit. I know Granny's shit. It mixes in the cooler. We throw ice in there, and then we go tailgating together. We don't even clean it up. It's gross.
But Keanu said she was up for an interview, so you're gonna do an interview with her?
No, I know Granny because that dude hates me.
If you show up there, I will call the police
Oh
immediately.
yeah, he does. I just remembered.
What? Don't call the
I'm
police.
teasing you. I'm teasing you. But you are the way you were with me on the phone did give me pause.
I'm sorry. I come across sometimes. I'm from New York. Sometimes I come across it.
Well, also it's John's show. It's not my show. So I would.
If I did go, I would go there and I would enjoy the show. I wouldn't interrupt the show.
Why don't you come see me and Gino in Princeton the next day instead?
With Gino. I don't think Mike would like that.
Mike?
Mike David, my friend. Mike David.
No, red.
Oh, the red.
The guy that gave me these glasses.
This is why you give us pause, right? Like so you.
Red bar. Red bar in the wild, right here, baby.
Red bar's watching.
Okay.
Red bar
so
is watching.
Okay.
Take a full sip. Grab a cup.
All right. Well.
Are you about to end this?
Exactly.
Are you about to kick me off?
This is why you creep people out. I don't think Red Bar would like that. What if I said to you, what if you were like performing and then
how do I creep you out? I just said I'm not
then...
going to interrupt your show. I would never do that. How does that creep you out? It's like you're hearing what you want to hear. I don't know what's going on. We're having a disconnect here. If I did go to your show, I would
all
just
watch you
chill.
live stream
I
John.
live stream show. Can you tell her? Yo, can you come over here? Come on.
Brown sugar, Neal. I'm scared.
We'll protect you, Keanu. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. But whenever he starts looking the other directions, I get worried.
Hey, hands are up. All right, hands are up. Don't worry.
Brian Landon, thank you for the $5. I bought 2 tables for SJ show tomorrow night. Tommy is invited. All right, there you go.
But honestly, Keanu, I was joking. I would never live stream your show. I wouldn't record your show. I wouldn't interrupt your show. I'm a fan. Before tonight, when we had that disastrous phone call.
What did I do to you? You
kept saying, oh, so I get on the phone with you. I'm like, hey, Keanu, I'm a fan, blah, blah, blah. And then you're like,
do you see how he's gaslighting me? He got so angry when I brought up he was live streaming Stuttering John's show.
Weren't you live streaming Stuttering John's copyrighted show?
Bing, bing, bing.
What?
That's literally what you did. I'm like, hey, Keanu, I'm a fan. You're like,
yeah, so tell me about that time you were live streaming Stuttering John's copyrighted show and incriminate yourself in my show real now. Can you do that?
I don't think it's copyrighted, but
is
I
it
don't know what it is. I
copyrighted?
just don't have nothing to do with it, okay?
All I asked was like, why were you live streaming Stuttering John's show?
Why were you live streaming Stuttering John's show? I saw you doing that in the crowd. But I wasn't going to tell on you. But now
I was in South Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
I was watching you live streaming Stuttering John's show.
We all saw it. We all saw it. There's links out there.
Let's move on from this. Let's change the discussion.
Let's not even talk about this anymore, guys.
What did you think of John's stand-up?
Do you want to bring this?
Do you want to bring this side out of me again? Do you want to bring this side out of me again?
I thought that he was actually quite good. He's a good comedian. He is a good comedian. He was quite funny. He does a lot of physical humor, you know. He had me dying. He had me dying. It's a funny guy. And then just similar to Keanu, they say don't meet your heroes, right? The guy turned on me right away because I had a lapel microphone on and I wanted to interview him. That's the story here. It's not this whole live streaming and show.
Are we gonna
I
get the
think he
70s
would've
microphone
loved-
line again?
Don't you think that
You don't
he
think I
would've
ordered a you don't think I
loved
ordered
an
an old school microphone for my next interview?
Don't
You
you
don't
think he
think I
would
ordered
have
an old
loved
school
a
microphone? That's what
genuine
could've been.
old school interview? Right? But he
tomorrow
knew
goes
that
as
you
planned-
were live streaming his set.
Oh my God, you should work for the feds. You missed your calling. You need
It's
to be
not a
just
federal crime. I'm not a lawyer.
you need
but
to
for
well, you
Christ's
need to become one. You have a better chance. You'll become a lawyer before John. You probably by a month.
Sure. I'll
You ever
take
thought of
my
that? Getting
L.
in the line of work?
No.
Becoming a detective or something? Maybe
Well,
a private
you
investigator?
wonder why. You wonder why you're like, no, I was just there to do an interview with them. But you
She won't let this go.
weren't.
She will not let this go.
I'm not letting it go. You asked me for the link. Somebody gave me $20 for it. So here you are. Now,
That's why I could see Ava. It wasn't for you. It wasn't so you could interrogate me. I didn't know this was a deposition. Neal. Damn it, Neal. Last time you brought me on John's show, you did the same
Oh, they
damn
act
thing.
like it's an interrogation when you just go like, hey, this is what I saw.
Yeah,
in
he was
life.
on the
Your eyes
John
may be
show. You were
deceiving
on
you.
for like what,
You
like
don't-
25 seconds? It was very short.
Yeah, it was about the same time that it was like a lovemaking session, about 4 seconds. I think.
Oh, that was a pretty good joke. You're saying you're making fun of yourself. Yes,
Yeah,
I
that was
love
a little
it. Do the
self-deprecating
drums.
humor. You know,
That wasn't bad. So
in
okay,
between
so
the
tell me.
interrogation.
So you're I don't want to. So
I know what
you're
you're gonna ask.
dabbling in
I
stand
know
up.
what you're gonna say.
So tell me, you were live streaming his show. You were live streaming his show. Admit it.
Is that what's going on?
Oh,
here?
no.
Oh.
I was just gonna ask about your stand up, and
Yeah, it's going great. But I'll tell you
what's
this.
what's
There was
your
a guy live streaming my show last time and really pissed me off, man. Damn it. And then he comes to interview me and he has a damn lapel mic. So I got him thrown out and it's a whole thing. He was on scooters or I don't know. The guy's a real jerk. So I might be done with comedy after that. Because there's some crazy people out here. Did you know that? Did you know that?
I just want to know about your stand up. I was just
Neal,
trying
you're
to get
not
to know
funny,
you on
Neal.
a human
Damn it,
level.
Neal.
I don't know.
Damn it, Neal! Did you hear me?
No, I think I
All
kind of
right,
zoned
how
out
about
at that
this?
point.
How about this, dog? Where'd you grow up? I don't know. What? Where'd you grow up, homie?
Mexico, Guadalajara.
Cool. Love Mexico.
Yeah, I
They
moved
said you grew
here.
up in Puerto Rico,
No, I said I'm a quarter Puerto Rican.
but you grew up in Mexico.
Yeah, Guadalajara. I
I
moved
mean,
here.
It's just all bullshit.
Yeah.
He doesn't ever tell us the truth.
I actually moved here recently.
From
They housed
where?
me in a hotel. It was pretty sick. I was getting
Where's
like
here?
$10,000 a month
Do you have
Where's
a
here?
job?
Where are you?
to New York.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
What do you do
I
for
work,
what do you do for a living?
I work for TMZ. I usually get interviews from comedians that used to be on the Howard Stern show.
I think that this would be
That's my whole thing. That's my whole thing.
I
You
highly
know how much I
doubt
got paid for that one? Nothing, because he wouldn't let me interview him. Why do you think I was so upset? Why do you think I kept trying to get the damn interview?
TMZ would be like, well, you're not allowed to go and record his set. Just try and
Oh
get an
my
interview
God.
with him after.
We got a counter going on. Every time she says record his set, just
Why are you so like paranoid about that?
I'm paranoid about
I'm
everything.
not gonna like report you. I'm
You
just
said you
saying
weren't
this is
paranoid
what
earlier.
you did.
Oh, no, I'm
Like,
paranoid. Run back the tape. I said I was paranoid.
So what's your
Okay,
goal in the
so-
Dabbleverse?
To become the #1 dabbler of all time.
Of all time.
And then befriend John and then have a falling out and then befriend him again and then get on both sides. I want to go back and forth like a ping pong, like Ava and you. That's what I want to do. Okay.
Are you going to ask Ava?
Didn't John yell at you?
to-
I just looked up a video of you and Stuttering John.
Oh
you know.
yeah. There's
He was
more
going in
videos
on you.
of me and John arguing than there are videos of us like getting
See?
along.
All right. So are you more on my side or John's side?
I have fun on John's show, or else I wouldn't go on there, and I have a
But,
good
like,
time.
You like
As
me
we
more
all
than-
do. And we haven't come up with a name for our group yet. I think it's AKB AKN. I don't know what it is yet, but we have a vibe. You're not in our
Yeah,
group.
we'll figure it out.
It'll be
A
Key,
trio.
the Key and Ava show, or the Ava and
No.
Key show.
Neal Ava.
Neal's not on your show.
Kia.
I'm right here. I'm right here, Tommy.
I'm talking about future episodes. You're getting the boot.
Damn.
Just like
You're getting
Ashley
me
did.
canceled, Tommy.
No, that's because I want you on my show. You know,
There's gonna be a bidding war.
It's gonna be a women's show only. Sorry, Neal. Just
Well,
but don't do
you're
Ava like you did Ashley Cummings, okay? You got to be nicer to Ava, okay? I don't want to see you do Ava like you did Ashley Cummings. She's
the
still doing
fuck did
yoga.
I
She's
do
in
to
a pretzel right
her?
now. She doesn't know what to do.
Blame Keanu for that one.
Don't get me fucking started.
Did you record Ashley's set?
Ashley is a fucking lunatic. How about you ask her what she did to me? All right. How about you ask her about anything else? Please stop.
I think you should just breathe, Tommy.
Yeah.
Thank you, Neal, for reminding me. Whew.
I did
I was
nothing to her. Right.
This is how I was after that phone call that I had with Keanu earlier.
Were you carrying a firearm for protection when you went to that gig?
I was never intending on laying a finger. It was not. It was not.
Telling you, he's gonna.
You guys got me all wrong.
BB gun
You guys got me
tomorrow.
all wrong.
No, I don't got you. I'm trying to figure you out.
You don't got me yet.
Well, I don't think there's anything there, but I'm hoping
You were
there's
much
something.
angrier on the phone.
I was.
We'll
Okay,
break him if
cool.
he stays.
I'll break
Well-
you. I'll break you if you stay. You know what I'm saying?
No. Oh.
Allegedly, you
Tommy,
two
Tommy, okay, Tommy. Let me ask you: do you believe in love?
Aw.
I want to know what love is. I want Ava to show me. Did that work?
When
Tommy.
when you have sex,
I never had sex.
Oh.
I'm a virgin. That's true. Don't laugh at me. That's messed up. I never did have sex.
you need a fucking.
One time I
You
touched
need to
a
get
girl's
it together
boob
and start answering
Yeah,
questions.
Tommy, what's your favorite movie, dog?
He's
What's
not
your
gonna
favorite
answer
movie?
The Toxic Avenger.
Oh, that's not what Neal did.
And the Greasy Strangler. Guys, you got to watch the Greasy Strangler if you never saw it. Classic.
I'm a fan of the Greasy.
Oh, that's how you got the name Nasty. I know it. Nasty Neal. I knew you were a fan of the Greasy Strangler.
I thought he was making up a name, but it's obviously
No.
a horror film.
I believe Tommy's done some research on me because the star of
What?
the Greasy Stranglers in my first film.
Oh, okay.
No way. That's a coincidence.
That's even fucking
I'm not
creepier.
that creepy. No, don't put that on me. I swear to God, I do research on you. That would be. I do research on John.
Also,
I'm not focused on John.
I
It's
know
all
a
about
Toxic
John.
Avenger back here, but also a guy from the Toxic Avengers in my first movie.
A guy from the Toxic Avengers in my family.
I just
But
emailed
can't tell you
Kiki
'cause I
to
don't want
get
to dox
Tommy
myself.
on the list. That's great, Brian. We're excited.
I wonder if
That's
it's the same guy. That would be crazy if you worked with someone that I'm related to. That would make this so awkward. Oh my God.
and I'm excited to see Kevy.
Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Okay. So do you have a girlfriend, boyfriend,
Oh no.
you know, parents,
dog.
anything? Or you just a loner? I don't know. I'm trying to get to know you on a human level if you're gonna come here.
That's not
to
going to
the
be
show and
possible.
shoot
I
me.
don't think. Yeah. Be wary.
No
Something's
girlfriend, no
happening.
boyfriend, nothing, Tommy.
Be ready to take him out here. He's completely
What?
all right. All right.
No, that was just.
I'm
For, I was just
scared.
All right.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. Goodbye. You're right. Oh my God, Neal, you're so fucking right. He was looking for something.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
What was he? I tuned him out in the last few minutes. What happened?
Well, he completely froze. I think he froze the screen to like pop up some kind of video or something. Was
He is. Look at him. Goodbye. Oh my God. I can't. Kiki, you are the best. I can be your mod if you're interested. Hug. Drewium, I think I got your email. I will 100% make you a mod. I love you. Thank you, Drewium. Love you. Oh my God, look at this fucking freak.
We
He
can't
was.
see him. Is he doing something backstage? Because we can't see him. So
Brown Sugar
he's
Neal. He
chatting.
totally fucking was. I was like, what? And he's like looking for something to pull up. He definitely was.
He's claiming
what I
in the
thought.
private chat that it just froze, and that he
No, it wasn't frozen.
I feel like we gave him a chance.
Yeah, I
in
mean,
general, and I don't.
he says a couple funny things, but like if you just answer like
Boo!
nonsense for
You are
everything,
looking.
it's a little.
Thank you. All I did was freeze. I was like this, you know.
You were not freezing.
What?
We don't
What
trust
gas-
you.
You gotta call me gaslighter. Run it back. Roll the tape.
You
I was
scare
freezing.
us because of what you've done.
All right, I'm gonna keep my hands.
Goodbye.
Panhandler, I didn't question you. I was just like, well, ride this out and see what happens. Yeah.
You're scaring us.
Sorry. Don't be. You have nothing to fear. I'm not.
I'm afraid.
Is
You have a gun, don't
ahead.
you?
No.
Did
Get
KB? I do want to. I do want to know if KB actually ended up paying him or not. I know he said he was going to pay him like $1,000.
No, I don't want any money from KB.
Oh my god, I thought his microphone was a. You have a gun on you, don't you?
Look, my hands. I'm gonna keep my hands like
right
this.
now. You're scaring us.
Stop kicking me off. Stop kicking me off my show. I find it very rude.
Okay, anyway. I don't trust him. Do you guys?
no.
No.
Raiza, Raiza, Brown. No, Raiza. Is it Raiza? Neal, Raiza, Ing. I'm really trying to come up with something for our group name.
All right, you should.
Anything you have anything you have to say?
Nancy, Ava, Kiki. Could that?
No.
You should have the
Kiava
chat. Maybe
Sugar.
somebody can come up with something.
Come up with a name for our group, please. I don't know why I yelled at all of you, but
very excited.
Kiava, right? Kiada. We're gonna find it. Come on, Cam. That doesn't sound right. We have a caller. I'm scared.
Oh no. Is it Tommy?
Thank you for calling Keanu Live. How may I direct your call?
Big budget that is mentioning Katy Perry and Nicki Minaj. Thank you for this fantastic show. Have a good day.
Does anyone know what they said?
I couldn't understand it.
I have a hard time hearing him when he's on the phone.
Call from Brian Landon.
Brian Landon. Thank you for calling,
God.
Brian Landon. How are you? How may I direct your call?
Great. Thanks for putting Tommy on. I appreciate you following up with, what you guys said. That's awesome.
Thank you for the super chat, Brian. Thank you.
Yeah. No problem. I don't know. Well, Tommy's a little, the stand-up. I don't really know anything about him. He seems shut out of the cannon, but that's good energy for it and for the show, I think. And
Sure.
What proof did you guys have that he was going to form bomb you at the end?
Oh, no. Well, okay. Well, we've seen him.
Yeah, he posted a gun video, a live gun video on.
Right. I'm just being protective of my
Yeah.
channel. Right. I'm not saying yeah, you never know. And also like the first phone call he had, the moment I, said, well, you were live streaming, John said he got very angry. And I still sent him the link.
Maybe it's not true. I don't know.
How could it not be true? Brian, how could it not be true? Okay, I'm sorry to get frustrated with you, Brian, but I have to tell you. But no, Brian, Ava, Brown Sugar Neal, and me, Keanu, we all saw it. So he was live streaming John's set the last time that he was performing.
It's on the internet also.
No, it's been taken down. Right.
He didn't have a good Wi-Fi connection, so it cut out, and because it wasn't consistent enough, YouTube didn't save the video.
Okay. So he did a dick move trying to be funny.
Right, and we were perfectly nice. We were perfectly nice to him. Right. We were perfectly nice to him. We're like, are you gonna live?
And then it's like,
why don't you just fuck him already? All right.
well, no, I don't even know. I mean, well, he kind of reminds me of a young Gino.
Well, I mean, nah. I don't see that because like Gino just wants to have fun with people. I think this guy kind of wants to more just troll people. But
Yeah, he's
I
definitely
get
gonna
it.
troll.
I get it.
There's
Yeah.
a loose wire that. It's just
Yeah, I get it. Like, lots of the answers were just like so nonsensical. It's like, dude, come on, bring it back a little bit more into reality. I know
Right.
what you're saying.
Yeah, that's
Right.
what I was trying to tell him. I think you have to answer like some questions with some type of like real reality,
Right.
instead of
Right.
everything just complete nonsense.
We were nice enough to not only, and thank you for the $20. I really do appreciate it.
Yeah. I knew he was on MLC. I didn't see the appearance. I saw that he desperately wanted to get on. And it's like, yeah, whatever.
Well, you're lovely.
For all of you to, give him a chance. And I thought he was funny. I was kind of like that obnoxious, out of reality behavior, as long as it's like a work or something. But I don't know, Tommy. But Tommy, I did text or email Kevin. I have 2 tables that I paid for Stuttering John's upcoming stand-up.
Okay.
Are you opening for him? Is that correct?
So yeah, I'm doing a guest spot. So will I see you at the show tomorrow?
No, I'm not. I live on the West Coast. I'm not. I have a meeting tomorrow that I'm
So you bought 2 tables, but you won't be there.
New Jersey for.
Okay.
But yeah, it's the best. Nobody take them. No, I'm not encouraging that. Just yeah.
You know what, Brian? You know what? I hope next time you're in New York, you can come and see us. And why don't you just fuck him already? You bought him a table already?
Bought him 2 tables.
Kevin?
Not Kevin. Kevin.
No, I bought MLC. No. I bought MLC and MLC fans 2 tables.
I love that. That is really
Oh, I
sweet.
see.
I was gonna hang up on you. That is so sweet. Okay, well, I'm looking forward to it.
So yeah, no.
I love it, Brian. Thank
Yeah.
you.
All right, you guys have a good time. Have a great day. Right away.
Take care, my love. Bye-bye. This man's not even coming to the show, and he bought MLC a table.
Oh.
Which is fine. I
No,
love
yeah, it's
Kevin.
nice. Yeah.
Oh my god. Hey, hands up. I'm not doing nothing. Everybody relax. Everybody relax. I feel like it's a bank robbery here. Damn. Everybody relax.
Gene, there's a lot going on over here. Sorry, we apologize. Anyway, so
I'm
you're
trying
not
to leave,
gonna.
but Keanu
So
keeps pulling me back
are you
in.
gonna show up at our show tomorrow, Tommy? That would be fine if we just don't.
Apparently, you could be part of this MLC table.
Actually, you know
If I do
what?
show up, I
don't
just
know
want
if
you
it
to
would
be-
be fine. I can't say that. I can't actually say that wholeheartedly because you creeped out Stuttering John because you were live streaming him. So like
That's not why I creeped him out. He didn't have a computer with my YouTube pulled up. I don't know why you think that. But Keanu, can I have a moment of honesty with you? In between you saying I live stream.
I would love a moment of honesty with
I just want to
you.
let you know, I don't want to give you any I know as a new comedian, I know going on stage and all that, it's very stressful. I don't want to add any.
I have a call.
Mac and Jeff.
Thank you for calling Keanu Live. How may I direct your call?
Hi, Jeff. Any of you guys, would you ever open up for Dave Chappelle? Be honest.
What? Would you ever open for Dave Chappelle?
Is that some sort of strange question?
Yeah, I don't know.
Very good. Very good. You know what? I don't know what the fuck is happening. Here we are.
Yeah, I'm not really positive either.
All
I
right.
just now noticed you have I Love Lucy.
I'm just glad here we are. And it's been all right. We have the length of one more cigarette and then I am out of here. I'm glad we got through whatever I needed to get that off my chest about Ava and the goddamn Shuli network. It was horrific and awful. All right, here you go. You have one more chance.
I would
What
never
is it?
open for Dave Chappelle. I'm opening for nobody that was at the Rehab Comedy Festival. I do not agree with that. I think they all
Okay.
forgot. Did they all? It said never forget. I think they all forgot.
You're a big
Disgusting.
Ashley Cummings fan. Her sister, you know.
She went.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like anyone that went. I think it's unpatriotic. I'll leave it at that.
Any idea what you? Okay, final thought.
But if I did go,
homie.
I would go try to interview all those people, and then I'd ride my
You
unicycle
can-
around
you
Saudi
can-
Arabia.
You realize
That's a
there's
good-
no
good idea.
problem with you trying to interview someone outside.
Oh, so we're all
Not
good.
that.
So so we're all good then, because that's all I
The
was there to do.
problem is you live streaming somebody's comedy set. You realize that, right?
You know, is that why you and Ashley had a falling out because you're beating a dead horse and she has a dead horse and you just kept beating?
Wow.
Is that what's going on? Is it too soon? Oh, too soon.
You know what? You can say I beat a dead. Sorry, I'm sorry if I beat a dead horse, but sometimes I have to beat these notions into people's heads.
I want you to
realize
take the word live stream
why.
and let it go. Take the word live stream and let it go. Just let
But
it.
you did do that. Why are you
No, I did
gaslighting
not.
us?
I did not do that. And I don't appreciate the constant allegations, but I wasn't I was gonna give you a moment of honesty and you cut me off for a phone call. That's crazy. Oh my god, that was wild.
You should buy all backwards T-shirts so they show up right when you're on live.
I'll flip my camera, but I feel like if I touch my mouse, you guys will kick me off again and get paranoid. So I won't even do it.
All right, fair enough.
What was your final question, homie?
Oh, it's more of a statement than anything. I just want you to know, nothing to fear. I will not be live streaming ever again. I won't even live stream my damn self. I don't even like that we're live streaming right now. After all this live streaming. Oh my God. I never want to hear those two words in conjunction for the rest of my life. So I won't be live streaming.
To our show tomorrow.
Let's tell the whole internet. I will never live stream Keanu's show. I will never record Keanu's show. I will never interrupt or heckle Keanu's show. You got nothing to fear. I'm not that weird. Okay. I'm a good guy. That's all I wanted to. I wanted to give some peace of mind before you go to sleep tonight, because I know you'll be dreaming about me. But I want it to be a good dream and not a nightmare.
Calm, homie. I'm just saying, like, I just don't want you to gaslight us into thinking that you didn't live stream John's show and he might not be comfortable with you showing up again. That's all.
Okay. What happened to Ava? Stutter and John got on the phone with her.
Sick of you.
It is 4:30. So.
It's 4:30? Oh my God.
Yeah.
Damn, it's late as
All
hell.
right. Well, do your plugs, Tommy. Anyway, Brown Sugar Neal, this has been so much fun.
It was. Thank you for having me on.
I'm deliriously tired now. Thank you, everyone, for all of the super chats. I don't think I missed any. Can't guarantee KB. Oh, look at that. I missed one. Can't guarantee KB will let him in. He has the tics. We just talked to Brian. Well, this was fun. It's not where I thought it would go, but I had to get that. Thank you, Ava. I'm sure you had to bail out of here, but thank you, Ava. Thank you, Brown Sugar Neal. You guys are the Eel's Hips, the Cat's Pajamas, and the Bee's Knees. Where can the people find you, Brown Sugar Neal?
Yeah. So Without Your Head everywhere on any social media, withoutyourhead.com, and Without Your Head on YouTube. I'm live Thursday night, so I'll be live later today, 8 p.m. Eastern.
You guys are the best. 1 trillion Kiki bucks for everyone still hanging out.
Well,
Yes, go ahead.
I think it's the second weekend of November. I will be at Barry Live Film Festival in Atlanta.
Perfect. Come see me, and except for you, Tommy, come see me and Stuttering John at the Stress Factory tomorrow, and then Gino and I will be at Catch a Rising Star in Princeton. And for all of my other comedy dates, you check my X or Instagram. All right, bye. So no, I say Eel's Hips, you say Cat's Pajamas, and then I say Bee's Knees. Ready? You guys are the Eel's Hips,
the Cat's Pajamas,
and the Bee's Knees. Kiki and Brown Sugar Neal out. Bye.